Bam, bam, ba-da. Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. We are playing Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity today. It's releasing today. It's going to happen. We're going to do all sorts of crap. Starts in 50 minutes. So if you don't want to listen to me talk a bunch and stuff like that, skip ahead about 2.5 hours. Dropping the likes. Malv, hello. Galka, hello. Chaz, hello. Malv, hello. You're just here to be a problem? Oh, well, I got a solution. How do you ban? Shit. I don't remember. You're lucky. Oh. I haven't done my dailies or anything. So we're going to have to do that today. We're going to talk about a bunch of stuff. And the reason why we have to talk about a bunch of stuff and not just go rushing into the new content is because I want to make sure people understand that the old content isn't going away. I did have to log into the game. This milk just gets everywhere, man. I don't know what's up with my chocolate milk. Oh, it's delicious. That's the problem. All right. Hello, Chris. Welcome, everybody. Da, da, da. This is End of Dragons music, by the way. I loved End of the Dragons music. Skill issue? Maybe. It's high protein, vitamin fortified milk. Like a protein shake. Except it's oat milk. I can drink regular milk, it's just... This specific kind of oat milk was like, yo, would you like 50% calcium? And I'm like, yes. I would like kidney stones, please. So I bought that one. But then they were like, yo, there's a dark chocolate one right there. And I was like, what? And it's all right. I mean, it's all right for a chocolate milk, I guess. My wife loved it. I don't know. I feel like middle-aged white women enjoy like the nut milks and oat milks and whatever other milks better than most people. I don't know. It's not as dark chocolate as you think. That was my problem with it. It is delicious, though. Yeah. It was like, you know, growing up, we had to, like, drink milk all the time at school. Everybody at my school got milk. And you either got white milk or chocolate. And who doesn't get chocolate milk, right? It's like that level of chocolate milk, but yeah. Is it out yet? No. 45 minutes. We still have patch notes and other things to go through as well. Let me check here. Is this game coming out today? Yes. Let me check here. Patch notes? Last game update notes was October 7th. Regular milk is better. Then you've never had strawberry milk. Or Skittle milk. You take an entire bag of Skittles. 12 ounces of milk. Shh. Let sit. Stir after about 30 minutes. Drink. What the hell? Ta-da. Can't all the milks just get along? Well, you can drink all the milks you want. You can also take cotton candy and put it in your milk. Talked about kidney stones and a coal appears? Yeah. That's how it works. Did he really? Please, Cole. The only reason you're here is because I said kidney stone. You blame me for your next kidney stone? Me. I crush kidney stones. Or those could be animals. I don't know what I do in my free time. I just sort of go to sleep. So, my wife went to the gas station and picked up some banana milk. And I read the nutritional label. What the fuck? What is going on? You cannot have 540 calories in a freaking 8-ounce milk, 12-ounce milk, whatever it was. It was like 29 grams of fat. There were like 48 grams of added sugars. So that's not even like, that's not even the sugar that was in it. There were 48 grams added. There was more sugar in that banana milk than there was in a bottle of soda. I was like, this is good, but it's not give me freaking heart disease good. Like, that's the shit that gives you diabetes. Everybody's like, oh man, you drink a 16.9 ounce, nice, soda every day? Yeah. But I'm also not drinking 2 banana milks from that gas station. Adding 1,000 calories, not enough protein to make up for it, and freaking, I don't know, 200 grams of sugar into my blood. Crazy. Birthday cake milk, I can only imagine that label. A gnome from it and call it Zorric. Do you think the new expansions become a little bit blank? Blandified, is that what you're saying? They're a little bit bland. I think the new cadence that we're going to have this time around should make things better. There is a roadmap, everyone. Hold on, maybe I should be a responsible Zorric and talk about cool shit. There was a release here. No, you can go watch the YouTube video on your own time. So, they're like 50% minimum sugar. Yeah, I only eat cereal now as a dessert. But it is sort of a better dessert because they are vitamin fortified. So, you know, if you didn't get what you needed for that day, it's a good way to end your day. But anyhow, this comes out today. What? What? We're gonna get new elite specs, skimmer abilities, magical new island map for your homestead. You can now save your homestead layout. I'm not gonna be doing that. Hold on, everybody. Give me a moment here to actually go in game, so we don't have to have this amazing music blast in our ears for forever. Although I love it. Da, da, da. I wonder what the music's going to be like in this one. I like Arborstone. It's nice and chill.
So many gone.
Holy shit.
We're still here. What do you suppose are left?
Game seems a little loud. You know, homestead long enough to make a diving board. Never went back. I think as time goes on and these expansions come out, I think there will be a bit of a divide. In the community, and that could be an issue, but your phone was D&D. I know is when we getting K-Pot Demon Hunter crossover. Metal Legion is on the way out. Oh. That's a setting on your phone, do not disturb? Or are you just talking about Discord? Or are you just talking about YouTube? I don't know. Is that a thing? I'm too boomer. You're talking about... I'm just trying to read. Launch will lead us through 2 zones in Castor. Anyways, I want to talk about this really quick. So we got these different launches. I can almost get them all on the screen. I can. So we won't get story in the second part here. So what they're doing is going to drop a bunch of story. They're going to drop 2 maps. And then they're going to drop the homestead, the layouts with it. Then they're updating the engine, which is a little insane. So we get new shadow tech, thanks to DirectX 11 and the engine work that they've been doing. So hopefully the game is better, or, you know, maybe. Let's get your meds. Thanks, Malf. Because you're a boomer and you don't want your phone going off all the time. You're not a boomer because you know that exists. If you're a boomer, you don't know that exists. You just shut the phone off. Boomers just go, this damn thing, and they shut it off. My biggest problem as me is I don't reset my phone. I never shut my shit off. So if I don't reset my phone, it starts to break to the point where I can't even use the phone. Like, if you just leave your phone on long enough, it just starts to die. And this is a really old phone. It's an S9. I mean, it is a security risk. The only reason I have that phone is to literally use Discord and text people. Because fuck talking on the phone. Right? Like, that's how old I am. I don't even use... Well, I also have to verify my Steam purchases sometimes and trading things and stuff like that. Okay. But I don't even have games on there anymore. And if I do, I don't even know what they are. Samsung Smart Fridge. That has a do not disturb. Got it. You just recently upgraded from the S9? I don't like spending $1,000 on a phone. That literally a landline, you can buy one of those phones for like $10. Read you the updates while you drive. Deleting all characters. World versus World being shut down. Saving money by sending everyone to PvP. Hold on. If you're driving, how are you writing in my chat? Your phone is a workhorse? I don't think we're talking about the same thing, Mouth. And you shouldn't talk about your hobbies. I knew you were a freak. I just didn't know how. 100 tuna cans right now. I'm God's drunkest driver. You're not driving, are you? Cole, did you get in someone's car and they're taking you to the police station? Again? Do a lot of shit with my phone, but yes, I'm a freak. Thomas, hello. My current cell phone is around 5 years old. It wasn't the latest model when I got it. My previous cell phone, I had it for like 10 years plus. Still works. Why get rid of it? Yeah. Everybody that buys the newest phone every year, how? How do you have that kind of money, first of all? Second of all, no, you don't. Third of all, what are you really getting out of it? Could you imagine just updating something like an nth and then someone being like, yeah, I'll pay $1,200 for an nth? That's what you're doing. You're like, you're the reason why they don't come out with the new phone like 5 years later with a bunch of new shit for the same price. Right? You shouldn't have to take out a loan to buy a phone, is my point. Like phones are way too expensive, and we're using the cheapest labor to get them to be made in the first place, right? We're using children somewhere in another country for them to make a $1,400 phone that if you tried to make the same thing in the United States, it would cost $3,800 base minimum. And that's before they'd have to mark it up, right? That's because we have none of the shit here. We get all the shit made somewhere else, sent over there, they put the phone together, they bring it over here for the cheapest labor possible, right? So you're literally just buying a pocket computer and they're finding the cheapest way to make it, right? But I don't buy a new computer every year. I don't go, I need these newest specs all across the board, right? I could buy parts. That's the biggest problem with phones, is they're not interchangeable. We have lost our ability to interchange parts and things, and we need to get it back. Because if I don't care about my camera, like if I don't want a better camera, I don't want to pay for a better camera. I just want a working fucking phone with enough hard drive space in it, whatever, that makes it work, and that's it. With a screen that when I touch it, it does the thing I want it to do, which no screen ever has because I have a problem with like some electrostatic thing with me. I kid you not. Laptops, like if I touch your laptop and start doing something on it, guaranteed the screen is going to flash. I don't know why it does it. I don't know if it'll still do it in this day and age, but when I had a laptop, it did it all the time. And people are like, why does your laptop do that? I'm like, it just does that when I touch a laptop. And they're like, nuh-uh. And I tried it on their laptop and it did it. Why? I don't know. But a librarian, when I was in high school, she was like, I mean, a long time ago, she was like, oh, do like street lamps and stuff like blink when you go by them and stuff? And I'm like, yeah, why? She's like, some electromagnetic thing you have. And I guess humans just had this thing. It's a real thing. I looked it up. Some people around electronics just like, ugh. And then that's when I found out that no matter how much you program something to do something exactly the way you want it to be done, human interaction with it can change the very RNG of that thing. So if there's any margin of anything, you can get an outcome that no matter how well programmed it is, that they could never ever think of. Humans are crazy. And I'm not kidding you. Same thing. If you believe enough that you're going to get a precursor in Guild Wars 2, it will happen. Nobody knows why. It's been proven. Literally, if you want a certain outcome, as long as you believe it high enough, somehow, through the technology, it breaks it. And the technology just gives it to you. I mean, machines are human-made. It only makes sense that they'd listen to us at the end of the day. Electric Man? No, it's not like that. I can't, like, walk up to a computer and be like, and it blows up. It just has to start thinking, you know? Starts messing with it. Like when people are like, my computer's all messed up, I get on there and it's not messed up at all. I'm like, what are you talking about? It does this thing. And it's like, I don't see that thing. And they're like, no, it didn't do that before, right? But it works for me, but it's not working for you? Lies. And I go walk away. And then I watch their screen from a distance and I see the thing and I'm like, hold on. Why is it doing that? And they're like, see? And then I start messing with things. The next thing you know, the computer's just like, okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Right? And then they get on and it's fixed. And they're like, how'd you do that? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I just started looking through the settings. And the computer said, if I don't like this guy, go freaking kill me. I'm not even kidding you. I have fixed things simply by walking up and just smacking it. It's the touch. Electronics. It doesn't work on cars. Well, except that one time my dad's station wagon headlight was out and the cop pulled me over and was like, you got to get this fixed. And I'm like, my dad just fixed that headlight. It cannot be out. So I got home and I kicked it and it turned back on. And I was like, this is stupid. I wanted to do why the cop was there. Like, hold on, I can fix this. It did go out later. My dad actually had to wire it correctly, but What he was trying to do was pull over a drunk driver, what he was trying to do, and he saw that the headlight was out. Because I saw him go by, and he Huey'd that shit because he saw where I was coming from. And he's like, I got a drunk driver here, I'm sure. And then it turned out to be like a freaking kid in the car. And this guy had the audacity to be like, get that headlight fixed. Motherfucker, I live 2 blocks away. I doubt I'm gonna hit a deer. Or a person. Or anything in this town. Waste of fucking time. God damn. Did you not have some mud to roll in, sir? I'm sorry. Anyways, what are we talking about? They had the money now, but in the long run, no. No, they don't. To be fair, I only upgraded because my S9 started having trouble just running. Yeah. Anyhow, can we get back to Guild Wars 2? How do we get on this subject? That's crazy. We got a homestead. We got new enhanced shadow tech. We got 9 elite specializations, 6 vision of eternity exclusive relics, a juvenile raptor swift wing ranger pet. So we got a new ranger pet. We're gonna get, they say, 24 exclusive relics. What are you giving us 24 of? And last time, did they give us 24? I can't remember. I think they like rolled 12 in a 1, something like that. We'll see what happens this time around. But you got to unlock them for your legendary relic. Masteries. We got Castorian Survivalist, Skimmer Adaptation, and Wild Castorian Magic. I'm sure this is going to give us abilities on the map that we're going to need. And then they're going to increase them later on in updates 3 and 4. Not in 2. In 2, well, let's finish 1. We got 2 legendary weapons, which is like they're the same. It's like a spear and a staff. A legendary aquabreather, 4 weapon sets, 3 armor sets, 2 infusions, and a Wizard's Vault seasonal refresh. And each one will come in a seasonal refresh. They didn't refresh it in between all this stuff. So update 1, so this is all launch, not update 1. Update 1 will only come with a new raid encounter with the challenge mode, faction templates, raid strike update with quick play. So they're bringing something like the fractal stuff to get people in. Not really the fractal stuff as far as I know. It's an update to get everything sort of centralized so people can jump into raids and strikes and that kind of stuff a bit faster. More relics, a legendary ring, 1 weapon set, Wizard's Vault, and Seasonal Vault refresh. This will be a very empty update for me. I'm not going to be doing the new raid encounter. I might check out the strike update and stuff like that for sure. And then I don't know if I'll have enough stuff to make a legendary ring. I don't know if I'll be making all the legendary stuff this time, just like last time where I skipped the back piece. So, but then update 2, we get story, a new map, and then relics, mastery updates. So this seems very story-centric, new map-centric, that kind of thing with a legendary accessory. And then we got the conclusion in the final update, which won't be here until summer next year. A 4th map, and then we get a new raid encounter with challenge and legendary modes, fractal challenge mode, new convergence. All in the last update. Probably because it's going to take them longer for the next expansion again, maybe. You just got to get the breather and call it a day. Yeah, if you're just a world versus worlder, I would go in and get the aqua breather. And it's been confirmed, you only have to get the aqua breather and it unlocks for all the armor weights. That's what I've been told. If it's untrue, Remy better run for her Amazonian life for like a second until I realize she's an Amazon. And then I will run for my life and tell her I'm sorry that I did not do my research better and find the answer before this. Your second ring, I already have all the legendary accessories, but if they do cool things, they do cool things. That's the thing about the legendaries. At this point, it's all cosmetic for me except the aqua breather, which will be my main focus with the launch here is getting my Skimmer updated, because I think the updates to the mounts have been really awesome. And then the legendary aquabreather to finish out all my legendary stuff, so I never ever have to buy any armor ever again. This nostril has not cleared open, and I've had this headache behind my eye and like here, and I know it's sinus, and I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go to the doctor and get it drained, because years ago I was in a boxing match and I got hit pretty freaking hard, and I broke this bone, like right here. It was like this, and it wasn't a big break either. It was like a hairline fracture is what she said, but it's caused me issues ever since, because my sinuses, like the way it healed, I guess, in the sinus cavity wasn't good. Okay. But let me tell you, it has been giving me problems the last, like, 4 days since that arthritis shit. And this nostril has not been able to breathe. Like, my left one's been fine. But I even tried to clear my sinuses through, like, the technique, which is pretty much stare at the ceiling and rub your face. And I felt the sinuses drain. It just didn't open the nostril. And I'm thinking, like, some inflammation happened. And now I'm going to have him go in and shave down some bone or some shit so my sinuses can drain. And if that has to happen, I'm going to be pissed. Because years ago, the doctor said, no, it shouldn't cause you any, like, long-term problems. You fucking liar! Because if I swim, like, down 10 feet in the water, the pain begins right here. I can feel it. It's like it almost never healed. It's like you could just feel it, like, and it's just like, what is that? It's my sinuses caving in on itself. Lucky, what are we doing? Are you drunk? Oh, buddy, did you have to? Got up, he farted. He's such an old man. Bro! That is vile. That is some biological war. My eyes are watering, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. It'll go away, Zorric. Shit. It's like freaking hell, dude. Maybe that's what's wrong with my sinuses. It keeps doing that shit to me. Anyways, I'm sorry. Dee, I will focus on learning the art of Thief Gamba. Breathes through a nose. But anyways, lots of legendary stuff coming with this one, which I find interesting turn of events. What I don't see here is anything about world versus world, which worries me that they forgot. All right, so let's talk about the upcoming week. So until November 4th, Halloween is still going, so we still have another week of Halloween here. So we'll be getting trick-or-treat bags and stuff as we play the game. I didn't empty my bags and stuff like that just because I knew we're going to get more Halloween stuff. So the cornerstone of the game, yes. November 4th through the 25th is Extra Life bonus, so we have a long time with that. November 14th and 15th is where we can make better bonus. I will not be participating directly, but I do a lot of supporting. I go around, tell people what's going on, that kind of stuff. There's stuff that I do in the background. You won't see me do anything. You guys aren't going to believe this. I don't like being the forefront of anything. I don't like being the guy who actually does it. I like being the guy that helps people get it done, right? I've always been that way. Like this is just my space. I'm going to sit here and shit talk and all that kind of stuff. But like when it comes to other people's stuff, like I will move mountains for them if it makes them able to accomplish something awesome, right? So like that's my biggest problem in life. I had to sit down in front of a psychiatrist, I don't know. And she was just like, why do you do nothing for yourself? And it's just like, because it's not as fun. You know what's fun? Beating people. No, you know what's fun? Watching people succeed. Like, I can succeed. That isn't hard. I wake up in the morning, step one, right? Like, but watching other people get up in the morning and go do great things, that brings me more joy than if I was to do it myself, because then I'm going to be like, I don't actually like this. I don't want people to be like, yeah, the kids. I want to be the person going, yeah, the kids. You will fucking donate person sitting in chat. But not the person who's on the screen. I'm going to do it in chat. Anyhow, November 24th to December 2nd is Nashblade's birthday celebration. I don't remember what that is. Roller Beetle Racing Week comes back December 2nd. December 9th, we have New Hero Jump Start. And December 9th through January 2nd, the Winter's Day Vest. That's 4 weeks too. Dang, that is a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's no, it's like 3.5 weeks. So many legendaries. Please triple the amount of mystic coins in the wizard's vault. Please need them clovers and put 5 times the mystic clovers. My worry is not just the mystic coins or clovers. My worry is some other material like lucid motes are going to be used or something like that. And that's going to suck. That's going to be pretty expensive. Mouth in chat, right. But yeah. And then they had this little thing here. I was going to snip this out and put it on the Discord, but like, it's got to be on the new launcher, right? Wallpaper available for download. Should I click it? Should I click it? No. I stole this one. Looks better there, I feel. Yeah. Huh. Anyways, yeah, so we got a lot of stuff to look forward to in the expansion, but it's just going to take a while to get there. So they're launching today. I don't think the first update's going to be in November like it has been, but I don't know. We're going to have to see where these updates arrive and how they're going to do it. But the idea behind this is that we're going to get more content, not so chopped up, so it doesn't feel like we're not getting content. Which I think is a great idea. But also, like, a lot of shit happens at the end of the year, and then we have that, everybody's used to sort of the quiet at the beginning of the year. So if the next update doesn't even happen until January, February, like, even then that's okay, as long as update 2 happening in like April, May or whatever, right after Super Adventure Box, has content, and then summer has a lot of content. I feel like people are going to feel like there's a lot of content in that period of time. So yeah, a lot of stuff to work on, a lot of busy work, it seems. Oh, was there anything else there? No. There's a Visions of Eternity launch supply drop. For 2,400 gems. I knew I'd find it. And then the discount will decrease each week. I will pick it up today. Contract board, so we get that going. Vibrant Companions, Mount Select License, and 2 Heroic Boosters. Not a whole lot there. But there's a lot of stuff here that's worth more than 2,400 gems. 5 Black Lion Keys in week 4. So over the next month, you get a bunch of cool shit. Yeah! Yeah! There's a raptor that looks like a seahorse I saw from somebody. I think. It was on the Blue Ski. Gonna need to get some more gems for that supply drop and extra life. Yeah, you are. No update notes. We will wait, ArenaNet. We will wait. What I can do is not expose everything. Who's pinging me? I always forget my name's AngryZorric in Heck Discord. Yeah! What are we doing? I'm pretty sure we can get the new relics in World vs. World. World vs. World is the biggest hack I've learned about the expansion and finishing like the relic collection and stuff like that. So hopefully that continues. And get all the skins and things. Everybody give me a moment. I'm gonna have to let Lucky out. 3 minutes. BRB. Puppy cam win when no, it's not gonna happen. It's just not a good way to do a puppy cam. I laid him in his bed and he just like gave up. What happened here? We're on the wrong screen. There we go. Click the wrong thing. Anyhow, any update notes? No update notes, everyone. Go to Blueski. Blue ski. Squinty eyes. Hold on. Let me go over to this screen. And then let me turn this on. Spoilers possible, everybody. Gotta remind myself. Yeah, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Visions of Eternity is happening. No more bear launcher. Got it. Okay. Nothing. Wait, Tylenol lawsuit. Feed server appears to be offline. Oh. Well, that's not good. Texas Attorney General sues Tylenol company over autism claims. I thought Tylenol would be suing. Maybe this is what they're waiting for? Look, if I was a mega company, right? Just hear me out. And before somebody goes, oh, this is political. No, it's not. Being stupid is not protected anywhere, even in politics, okay? Tylenol Tylenol is incapable of causing autism. And we know this because so many people have taken it over such a long period of time. But not only that, we know now that there are factors and obvious things that happen even as a child is a baby to toddler that gives the clue that there's something going on, right? Other than that, symptoms are ignored of autism, right? So like your child is doing stimming and things and you just say that's what kids do, right? So without everything being documented, we'll never know. But if, say, acetaminophen did cause autism, there would be a lot more autistic adults than children right now. And that's because there's different kinds of pain relievers for children. Or even treatments, I should say. But, so you don't need Tylenol for everything, is what I'm trying to say. So with the consumption of pain meds, if they caused autism in children, why aren't they affecting adults, right? Because something inside of the acetaminophen would be still affecting us. And if it is, it would be studyable. And those studies would take years to find evidence and conclusive cause and effect, right? But there has not been those studies. And the studies that have been there have all said it doesn't really do that at all. These could be the side effects. And the company has said these are the side effects, because you're not going to believe this. Years ago, some fuck decided to put in, I forget what it was, cyanide inside of some Tylenol, and it killed people. And Tylenol had to go and verify that their stuff is not killing people. And in that verification, it broke down everything that Tylenol was. And that's when doctors figured out it's even safer than they thought it was. Tylenol has made medicine in general safer. There is no conclusionary evidence, and to sue them based off of that evidence makes you a fucking moron. But not only that, if I was Tylenol, I would wait for this. Let the lawsuits come in. Then all the money I lose, I'm going to turn around and do defamation lawsuits to all the people who said it did, and there's no evidence. So I can rake in that money. Thank you for being stupid. And that's what they're going to do. And for a state to do it is insane. Do not waste my tax dollars on suing people for stupid shit, right? If I was a Texan, I would be pissed. That's insane. You know what also causes autism? Water. Believe it or not, water causes autism. And let me tell you why. Because water can contain contaminants if your water is not actually being filtered and cleaned, right? Such as lead, such as too much iron, such as copper, such as zinc poisoning. That could affect a child and stop brain development or alter brain development that causes them to have autism. Water! Water! You know what also can cause autism? Bacteria. Or, you're not going to believe this, a brain worm. I still can't believe this. I'm living not in the worst timeline. I'm living in a troll timeline. When they're like, let's see how far we could take this shit. This is like the good place, you know, the show. We're in the bad place, but we just don't know it yet, right? And they're like, it's been so long, they're starting to get really crazy with the shit. Soon people are going to be flying, and they're going to be giraffes coming out of the sky. What's great about that show is it really is based off philosophy of morality and that kind of stuff, which I think is great. All right, everybody. We are going to look at the game update notes. Whoa! Right here! October 28th, 2025. I am going to... No, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to sit here and wait. I'm wasting my booster, but we're going to reset all that up when I get in. There's 20 hours left? We'll reset that up before we get started. Always called me autistic. They even sent me to a special class in school in a short bus. But Lex, it's okay to be autistic. It's okay. Unless you're not autistic and they're just saying you are, then that's some crazy shit. But even so, I don't know. I don't know where humans went wrong. Like, if I learn something about a child and I can better teach a child, better support a child and that kind of thing, and we can find a way to do that for almost every child, right? Like, I don't see what's wrong with that. People are like, oh, we're coddling them. No, I'm making a well-adjusted human being that grows up to be more efficient than me. That's what I'm hoping. Right? Right? That's what I'm hoping. All right, everybody, we are going to do this. It's just a joke. If you have the ism or the ist, you are welcome here, okay? Unless you're disruptive, and then you know what I'm talking about. You cannot just come here and be like, yo, vagina bubbles. As funny as that is the first time, the 12th time I'm kicking you. Not physically, just out of chat. As a warning, okay? Saying vagina bubbles is only funny. See, I'm not even laughing. What a silly fucking thing to say. But I've had to do it. Vagina bubbles. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what they're watching. Yes, I do. Okay, anyhow, third-party program is going to blow up, okay? So if you patch and you don't stop those third-party programs, let's go through these patch notes faster than I usually do them. Vision is dirty. In pursuit of the notorious inquest, the commander sets sail towards the fabled land of Castora, an island infamous in seafaring circles for impassable storms and impossible escapes. In this treacherous paradise of raw magic, vicious beasts, and warring factions, the commander embarks on a mission to track the cunning assert to the twisting caverns and uncharted forest on the way to unraveling the powerful mysteries that draw the inquest to Castora. With substantial head start, dangerous new experiments at the ready, and greedy mercenaries at their disposal, the inquest have the advantage. But the commander isn't tackling this mission alone. From sly corsairs to smug wizards to gritty castaways to glitchy golems, the commander will need to rely on allies old and new to hunt the inquest through the sun-drenched shoals and starlit jungles to uncover the true nature of Castora's buried secrets. Who the fuck wrote this? This was amazing. This was some of the best writing I've ever seen in the game. Learn more about Visions of Eternity here, or use my link below. I'm an ArenaNet partner, and ArenaNet sponsors me, believe it or not. So, yeah, you go click on those links, and it'll tell you all about the game, and you can support me by accident. I earn money from the links. I have to tell you that legally. 9 neat elite specializations. 9 new elite specializations are now available with Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity, offering new ways to explore your favorite professions. Nice. Homesteads. A new homestead plot. Comosis Isle? Come on, man. We could have just called it freaking, I don't know, anything but this. What are you trying to say here? What is a comosis? What is a comosis? Comosis. What is that? What is comosis? Pineapple! Why didn't you just call it Pineapple Isle? We had a perfect opportunity just to call something pineapple. Tufted or crowned. Oh. I realize I've actually seen this word before in talking about nutrition. Because it's not the only one. I don't like this. You two need to stop. 12 hours of this nonsense. In the bed, in your beds, out on the couch. What is going on? Lay down. Lucky. No, don't growl at me. Fine. Lucky, would you tell everybody that you're being a butt? You have a stinky butt and you're being a butt? Tell them. Tell them. Don't look away. Are you being a bad dog? Do you even know what that means? Do you even care? Are you like Remy and have the ism? Are you like me and have the ism? That's the worst one. Are you just grumpy and angry all the time because life just is not controllable enough? Look at me. Look at me. Oh, you can't even do eye contact? You know what that's a symptom of? Being a cutie patootie. Lucky, I'm gonna have to ask you to lay down. You were like 1,000,000,000 degrees, dude. Also, really? Okay. Sorry, everybody. They have been literally just taking each other's bed, not moving, freaking jumping on each other. Just being brothers. Then last night, I'm trying to sleep, and then, Bo, grr, grr, every time Lucky's moving around. And I'm just like, yo, what is going on? Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'd be like, shut up. Crazy. Crazy. Anyhow. Collar gate. What? Tiny dog syndrome? No. I think this is old dog versus young dog syndrome. One dog is stubborn about where he's laying down, and the other dog is like old. Is like me. Hold on, everybody. I have to, I gotta take this hoodie off. It's warmer today than I thought it would be. Way warmer. Oh, goodness. Waving my hands around. It's crazy. Okay. Almost forgot to put my hat on. Lurk mode engaged. Gotta do birthday stuff. Happy birthday, Galka. Tiny dog syndrome. Okay. Happy birthday to all the October kids. Can we get back to the patch notes, please? Thank you. Anyways, a new homestead plot, Pineapple Isle, is available to owners of Guild Wars 2 Visions Eternity to unlock the homesteads feature in Guild Wars 2 Janthar Wilds. Speak with Def Lahar to preview and change the new homestead plot. So you do need Janthar Wilds to get the new homestead. Not all fitting on the screen. That's close. So, yeah. Hassan reference with the dog. Who's Hassan? Decoration templates can now be saved and loaded by accessing the gear icon in the upper right corner while on your homestead. Saving a template will record all of your current decorations in their current placements. Loading a template will place all saved decorations in the recorded placements. New masteries. Skimmer. During your time in Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity, you will gain access to the Skimmers of Castor alongside a new set of masteries to expand upon and enhance their capabilities. When trained, these Skimmers will gain new travel options like moving above and within water, temporary empowering their hovering capabilities to increase speed and ascent height, riding ley lines or updrafts, and searching for treasures across Waters of Tyria. So that's not just Castoria. Waters of Tyria. So this is the same function we had on the Warclaw, except everywhere in the Waters of Tyria. BS! Hold on, let me just click a button here. Whoop. Wonder why it doesn't... Windows 11 has made Discord really weird. Sorry, Ro. You haven't missed anything, really. I just started reading the patch notes. And then I had to yell at my dogs because... No! I see it. He pops his head up and then he's like, what's he doing? He's not doing anything. He's laying down like you're supposed to. Hold on, I need some water. Switch. Got it. Don't tell Rose she missed all the ERP. That's true. Malv said he was being an issue in your stream, so it came for the drama. Malv has actually been quite interesting today, which is saying a lot about Malv. Malv is usually just dead in the game, so it's good to see. It's good to see Malv doing more. Anyways, during your time in Guild Wars 2 Visions, okay, we did that. On the combat front, they'll learn a fire water jets that damage enemies or heal allies, dash repeatedly without dismounting, and detect nearby threats. Players who have previously trained Skimmer masteries in Guild Wars 2 Path of Fire will receive additional boosts to those masteries. For more information, Skimmer blog post here. Yeah, so go check that out if you already have that stuff done. Wild Castorian Magic. The wild magic Castoria is ripe for taming. As you progress through the storyline of Guild Wars 2 Vision, you unlock the ability to utilize the ancient and untouched magic of the land to find treasure from long ago. Castorian survivalists, the beautiful yet hostile land of Castoria is full of wonder, beauty, and danger. Learn to adapt and survive on this new continent like the locals and thrive as you journey across Castoria. Wizard's Vault inventory has been updated. The last season's rewards are in the Legacy tab. The new release of Guild Wars 2, new unique rewards. We know this kind of stuff. We'll look at this when we get into the game. And then the dailies and weeklies will update for other stuff. General. Increase the fidelity of dynamic shadows. Fidelity? Yeah. Of dynamic shadows on medium, high, and ultra shadow settings. A screen space shadows toggle has been added to the graphics option menu for new shadow casting. Cats and other pets associated with the 2024 Extra Life charity donation incentives have appeared across Tyria, visible only while under the effects of the Chatoyant Elixir, Chatoyant Infusion, or Chatoyant Lens. Animals from 2024 donations are present in a core Tyrian map. As well as a hidden island in Castora region. The volume of all pre-rendered cinematics are now adjusted using the cinematics volume slider, with the exception of those in the core game, Living World Season 1 and Living World Season 2. So they, again, legacy code still giving them problems. But you can now adjust all the volume. Players will now receive an in-game chat notification when items are automatically claimed from the mail. Mail from other players is not affected. Open world. What is on my shirt? Oh, it's a hole. Cool. Open world. General. All shrimp now display proper animations when killed. It's necessary. The Infinite Mist Omnipotion purchased from the Wizard's Vault has been renamed the Wizard's Infinite Mist Omnipotion to distinguish it from the Mystic Forge version. The Mystic Forge's Infinite Mist Omnipotion now additionally provides effects to party members if it is used inside a fractal of the mist. A new Omnipotion power collection featuring the Infinite Mist Omnipotion is now available in the Rare Collections Achievement category, updated in the name of the mini Garenhoff Forest Cat item and miniature. This is probably because people were really pissed off that they were trying to put everybody on the same page so more people would play fractals, but I guess, we can't just get nice new things for everyone. I guess that's there now as a thing for people to do or have already had done. I don't understand why people get rewarded for already doing something. Because people get rewarded for not doing something? Where's the line? Have I started patching the new build? No. No, I haven't. Bye, music. Goodbye, music. My fan are going bird, just updating. Ah! That's at an evasive launcher window. There, it's going now. Is the game broken? Build 190,000. They let you preview the new homestead. No way. All right, let's continue with this. Rewards. A new legendary aquabreather Selicatrout, good luck saying that, can now be crafted. Why? What is with these names? Jesus fucking Christ. Can we just call it Morpha or something like that? Like, I'm going to quit playing this game because I can't say any of the fucking names anymore. I see them. They're probably pulled from some historical whatever, but I haven't seen the word in fucking 20 years because I'm not sitting there reading books and shit like that. And they're just like, yeah. Collection precursor to the Algalius and gathering. There was a great thing to do Algalius. You missed it, ain't it? Algalius would have been great. But then you did this. Because I'm pretty sure this probably means, like, you know, something like that. Something aquatic or something. But, like, come on. Come on. Perfect pun opportunity missed. Gather the rest of the needed materials to acquiring Algalius. Whatever achievement is now available in the hero panel for players ready to begin this legendary journey. Spears designed by the Vigil, Derman Priory, and Order of Whispers are now available. You know it's going to end up being the Aqua Breather precursor is what people are going to say, and the legendary Aqua Breather. They're never going to say this fucking name. That's what's so disappointing. I think out of all the games I have played, especially MMOs, ArenaNet is going further and further away from what players are willing to say or do or anything like that. And it's not like this name is actually really hard to fucking say. It's just the fact that nobody's going to know what they're talking about, even if they say it. Because they're just gonna know legendary aqua breather, because this word is just gonna die. Had it just been called Morpha, then people would use it more often. But since it's such a long fucking name here, the idea is it turns you into a sea creature. Is what the name is or whatever, because the Morpha part, like morphing you, and whatever this is gives you the fins. But anyways, my point is I'm still disappointed that ArenaNet can't just find a better name, or at least make one up that doesn't require people Googling how to say it and that kind of shit. Like, what is with all the long fucking names? Stop it. Get help. Like, I'm not kidding. Legendaries, like, back in the day, like, legendaries being named like a specific thing, like Mjolnir and that kind of stuff, it was like, it's just pulled from history, right? But if you got me a legendary aqua breather and called it the all breather or whatever, like that, like just put the something, right? It would go so much further in this day and age than not. And it can be translated more easily across the board, I'm sure. But the idea here is they're going to try to use this name everywhere in some way, shape, or form. But my point is, it's more impactful if something is called, you know, Juggernaut than it's something called Salachiamorpha. But, you know, like, that's why, because it's calling it the thing that it is, you know, and people know what you're talking about because it's legendary. So if I said the hammer a lot of people would think Mjolnir. Not Juggernaut like in the game, but like the same thing. Like with all the third gen legendaries, what's so great about it, and also terrible about it though, is that they're called Orian's something, right? Orian's Bite, Orian's Argument, right? And that's great. I like the simplification, but it also is really hard to figure out what the fuck they're talking about sometimes. Like, what's the name of that legendary? And the icons all look the same. I think it's time they start putting a universal symbol of what the weapon is in one of the corners at this point. Because sometimes it's really hard to distinguish what I'm looking for when all the icons look the same, even though they're all different. This is just boomer talk at this point. But a good majority of ANET's player base are like me. They're gonna see it and they're gonna attach themselves to it immediately, but a majority just aren't. They're just gonna 60% of the players are just gonna be like, the fuck is that? Right? Like, this is not going to be the name of the aquabreather. It's just gonna be called the legendary aquabreather. Like, get your legendary aquabreather, blah blah blah, right? So it sucks that they couldn't make a more approachable name. But this is something I pointed out in Janther Wilds, something I've pointed out before. They're just going further and further away from what's recognizable and more associative across the board. And they need to stop. I understand you have writers, you have very creative people, but you're almost being a pompous ass by making it something that most people aren't going to fucking remember the name of. McDonald's French fries. It's pretty much the only thing they have that's good anymore. I had a fish fillet the last time I went to McDonald's. It was all right. I feel like it was better, but maybe I'm just getting old. Spears designed by the Vigil, German Private, and Order Whisperers are now available. Speak to your respective weapon merchant. The new Mystic Bident? It is Bident, right? Spear can be discovered in the Mystic Forge. Mystic Bident? Bident? Yeah, it's got to be Bident. It's how it's spelled. Nothing fancy about it. Okay. A jukebox decoration is now available for all players. I need my sugar coffee. Make it at home. Jukebox decoration is now available for all players. After entering the maps at level 30 or higher, please check your bell for a message, Chief Melodist Flack, to learn more. The jukebox will be available in your homestead and in your home instance. Jukebox. The new Boron Siege Turtle hatchling from a strange diet achievement has returned to your homestead. Holy shit! A new relics for Guild Wars 2 Fish's Eternity have dropped. Personal story added an alternative way to take a fish to Arena and Guild Wars 2 into Dragon's story chapter outreach for players who do not receive the bundle item after successfully fishing. I don't remember what that is, but I'm glad there's another way. Profession skills. This update includes balance adjustments and revisions to the new elite specializations introduced during the recent thing. So yeah, they made a bunch of updates to the profession skills. That I'm not going to go through. Here are some of the changes. I do not do this anymore because I just can't keep up with it. I have no idea what's good, what's not without playing the game, studying it, and that kind of stuff. And I just don't have time for that. I don't spend time doing it anymore for the most part, unless it's specifically world versus world related or a class I like to play. So for the most part, yeah, like, look at all these changes. This is a lot of stuff. Somebody else can break this down a lot better than I can. And tell you what changed, what's good, what's bad, that kind of stuff. So you're just going to have to play the elite spec. And that seems to be the end. Any other updates? No? Okay. Let's, boom, hit the play button. Yes, I acknowledge. Jukebox these! Sounds pretty good too. I'm blocking some of the stuff back here, but it's just mostly plants, and there's a bit of a ship. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work because this screen is got to block that. All right, we can't have people knowing things. Let's get in game. So first things first, we're gonna touch upon any of the. We'll worry about that in a moment. 15,644 ancient coins were just deposited into my wallet, so we're gonna need new unusual coins. I have shit all over the place happening.
See his niece drag our good reputation.
Let's see what breaks first. Give me a moment here. Okay, this is just telling me about the coin and the hero jukebox. Okay, cool. So we got a jukebox. I don't know where that went. And this is telling me that all my unusual coins have turned into ancient coins. I have 22,887 of those. Who is inviting me? Punky, I saw that. Yeah, so my unusual coins reset. What else we got here? Anything? Aether rich sap. Antiquated. Wait, what is this new? Testimony of Castorian heroics. Oh no! What do you mean? My 31,864 testimony of Jade heroics is trash. It's over.
I'm not sure.
First thing I wanted to check. Did they change the Black Lion chest? I don't think so. Doesn't look like there's too much in it. Yes. It looks interesting. What are they calling this? The Blazing Cape. Oh, so you can call something Blazing Cape, but the aquabreather couldn't have a... And then this is still here. So they did change it. Doesn't look like much is different. Black Lion statuettes are in there. That kind of thing. Cool. Let's be done with that for the moment. And get into the gem store really fast. So, they have a Visions of Eternity supply drop. And there's a bunch of stuff here. I just talked about it earlier. So each week they're going to give you some items here. Vouchers, mount license, boosters, the Visions of Eternity contract board. So there's that. Is the contract board here? I don't think so. That's in there. What's in the fourth drop? A calligrapher's weapon choice box, 5 Black Lion chest keys, and a golden Black Lion chest keys. The bottom one, 2 communal boost bonfires, elite weapons voucher, 3 monstrous die kits. This will slowly go up to 3,000 gems. So it'll lose its discount price. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up because I sort of want the contract board. So boom. And then there it is. Take it. Whoa. New. Can we zoom in? Can we zoom in, please? Thank you. New mount skins. The Dracodile. Orange prismatic feathered raptor. The luminous springer. The striped brush-tail springer. The sun-kissed wavehawk skimmer. Got a beady little eyes. The Vital Geode Wavehawk Skimmer. The Spotted Elder Vulpine Jackal. The Dark Mist Journeykin Warclaw. There's 3 Warclaws. The Deep Sea Journeykin Warclaw. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Streaked Journeykin Warclaw. The Vulture Griffin. I forget Griffin is in the game until I see one of those amazing flying videos where they're like, shoo, you know, and they're flying around and they're going through like 12 caves, and you're just like, what the hell? The Lithosol Sky Scale. The Majestic Lancer Noble Sky Scale. The Primeval Sky Scale. And then finally, we have the Luminous Prehistoric Siege Turtle. What the flip? This is not a Triceratops. It has a different name when it looks like this. It's like a Decatops or something like that, right? Like, not all of them are Triceratops. But it's also not a Triceratop-like one. Because it also has... Do they have tails like that? I can't remember. Anyways, there it is. Done. Also didn't show this. They have this Vigilant Physician's Mask skin if you want to look like a creepy doctor dude. And don't forget, they also have the bee skimmer, which does like little pollen effects and stuff. You can dye it different colors, that kind of thing. Also, it's a skimmer, so you can take it underwater and do all the things that we're about to do. Shared inventory slots are still 20% off. And that's it. I think that's everything I want to talk about. Yeah. So... if I use that, I'll get my first drop. Boom.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Expedition contract. Yes. Oh, we gonna pick one of these right now? Oh, it's gotta be a skimmer. Oh, we gotta do this one.
May Lissa aid you.
Yeah. All right, that's done. What's this? Anthem Hero. What?
Mine. All mine.
I might as well keep those heroic boosters in my inventory for now.
Act with honor.
Okay, next thing. So that's the gem store. Wizard's Vault. Let's go. Absolution season has ended. Cool story. I will not have any legacy rewards because I have bought every single thing in the Wizard's Vault since it's come out. If you haven't, that stuff will be down there. But for me, let's see. We got an enchanted jackal skin. Oh, shoot. I got to remember to un stuff, but not until after this. So that's another enchanted one, right? Let me pull back. Let me pull back. A drink emote. Yeah. Can we see the new weapon skins? Preview. Weapon only. All right, so we got some pearl shell skins. Oh wait, there's effects. Zoom in. Zoom in. All right. Ooh. Yeah, a little far away. A little far away. Okay. Spear skin. Oh, I like that. Like that. Nice little blade there. Twisty twist. We got the bow. How big's the bow? Okay. Okay. The shield. Okay, I see. Ooh, but it's not that small. It's, oh my goodness, is the hammer going to be good? Oh my god, look at the inside of it. There's the full effects. Hold on, everybody. Gotta pull this down a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, okay, okay. Little scepter right there. All right, look at the rifle. I don't know about this rifle. It's all right though. I see the idea. This is like sort of crystallized water. Okay, I get it. Pistol. Cole, you would. Cole, you would. 100%. You try it. But I don't think the tuna can fit. All right. Okay. Longbow. Longbow. Huh, it is smaller than I thought it would be. Hammer! It is a hammer. But how big is the hammer? Oh, it's dinky! It's not the smallest hammer, but it's definitely on the smaller end. Oh, it's a dinky hammer. It's dinky, everyone. There's the great sword, but who cares? How big's the great sword? Oh, the great sword! Oh, look, it's ginormous. Actually, it's not that big either. That's the focus? It's a knife. Who goes dagger focus? Elementalist? There's the axe. Let me tell you, the axes in this game are amazing. There's no whoosh effect or anything on these. Cool. Scholar's Seaside hat, sorry. It doesn't even fit. Oh, it changes your hairstyle and it gives you sunglasses. Interesting. Some shorts. Okay, I like the snow. I like the snow. That's my fave. And some shoes. I mean, there's not much. We're zoomed in. I can't show you. Okay. And that will be it for the for what's exclusive. We also have the Lesser Essence of Gold. We have a new Wizards where is it? Legendary Starter Kit 9, which has Rodgort, Sunrise, Flameseeker Prophecies, and Krakekin. So that is there. 60 Mystic Coins. Sorry, Chaz. Doesn't look like anything else improved or anything like that. Same stuff, same old stuff. It's all there. That kind of thing. I'm going to immediately buy this. Why? Because... Is that a new noise? What? Because it's the thing that's going to have the most effect on my account. I will buy all the exclusive stuff as we go. That kind of stuff for the Wizards Vault. Let me look at the dailies here. Horn of Maguma. Yeah, they're 25. So we got our dailies to do. We also still have our weeklies to do. So that's something that needs to be done. Bunch of crap. And then we got to complete convergences or fractals of the mist, complete the Hammer Heart Rumble meta event, complete the secrets of the weld something meta event, complete the Path of Divinity story chapter. Okay. Lots of points to be earned. Let's go. So we're going to start with gonna start with that is what we're gonna end up doing. Going to do our rotation here, but I also got to do my weekly rotation. But so before I leave here, I need to buy my asses. Somebody did that. That's awesome. What a hero. What else do I need to look at immediately that would change the basic everyday stuff? Is the shadow effects on? What was it called? Everything's like on the highest setting, I think. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting stuff in the Wizard's Vault. Stuff we've sort of seen before. Hold on one second. They didn't have a quest, right? It's all just emotes and skins. So no quest for anything? Okay. Okay. Go up. Gonna take the volume down just a little bit. Not the music, though. Just to take off a little bit of the sting. Some sounds in the game are going to attack our ears. Especially when I'm in combat. Yeah, that sounds better. It's not breaking the game now. I'm just sort of going through the motions here. I wonder how many people are not playing the expansion in the sense of, don't tell me what I can and can't do. How many rocks is it today? What is going on? So there are going to be some input drops when I'm playing this game. I don't know what's going on. Since I've updated Windows 11, sometimes I will hit a button and nothing will happen. It will really throw me off guard. So... Oh, you know what I need to do? That's why this is yelling at me. I need to buy the new Elite spec. Hey, achievements! We started at 46,315 achievements. We'll see how much we get. What is this? What? Go Power Rangers! Da, 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 da. Tell me those are full set. There is! Oh, but I can't preview it here. We'll see what the rest of it looks like. At 1,200 hours in this game and still don't have a main. Necro, you're welcome. Done and done. Versatile, easy to use. Probably one of the more balanced classes of the game until you get to a Power Reaper, which I highly suggest you use in open worlds. Scourge is a lot of fun. A lot of support builds for open world while not giving up too much DPS. Got him. Harbinger is a fun PvP class if you can learn how to play it. Pretty fast, efficient, but even base Necro is pretty good, just overall in the game. And then I'm not sure about the new Ritualist, but I'm sure people are going to find great ways to play that as well, and it'll probably take over DPS or something like that for something. But overall, Necro is just well-rounded, usually except for maybe stability, but very selfish class unless you're playing Scourge. But if you're playing solo, story missions, that kind of stuff, it'll usually get you through stuff. The way I play Power Reaper with Dragon's Armor and stuff like that, all the lower level zones in open world Central Tyria will never give you trouble because you're extremely overpowered because you can crit 100% of the time, and ArenaNet never balanced the game to do that. Just all sorts of reasons to play Necro. If not Necro, then it's a toss-up probably between Guardian and maybe Warrior, just because they're heavy classes, and Guardian does a lot of boon support. It really comes down to what you like to play. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good question, who to main in this day and age. That's where we need a YouTube video. What should I main after playing the game for a long time and still not having one? Usually by now, you should be leaning into a class you enjoy playing or a class that you need to play a lot. But you really don't need a main in this game as much as you once did, I feel. You know? Whoever's the farthest in your story. That's true too. Which character has the most completed stuff? And then the other question is, why aren't you playing other classes? So if you stop playing Elementalist, ask yourself, well, why did I stop playing that class? Does any other class sort of do the same thing to me when I play it? And then sort of like go from there, if that makes sense. And you can start eliminating ones you don't want to be your main, and that will make it easier for when you do want to finally pick one up. How much time did I have on this? Let's pick up 5 boosters, since I have a shit ton of them. And then we're going to pick up one of these. We don't have to mess with this at all today. And then we'll just pick up that and that. That should be good. Okay. We'll worry about masteries and stuff later. Not that button, this button. Gotta go to Castora to even unlock it. Cool, cool, cool. Alright.
Always a pleasure.
Necro and Rev a lot. Ooh, Revenant's a good one. Heavy armor. Between Ranger and Guardian, both utilized sort of in the same way at the end of the day, so it just comes down to which one you like to play more. Killer, brawler, tanky class. You do it with both of them if you know how. But if you're gonna play Ranger Longbow 4, please don't. Because I will yell at you through my screen. That might be worth it.
Just one more confirmation of how
Playing
great
for a
I
while.
am.
All right, give me a moment. I gotta open up the trading post. Fire!
Got a problem with the food? Make it yourself.
Maybe I will. Can't do worse than this quagga turd.
Everyone, calm down. We're all on edge here. Let's just be glad we have food.
Nearly 12,700 gold.
So
To buy some leather here. Go ahead and grab that one too.
Always a pleasure. Oh, shiny.
To our homestead. Gale shot. I did not play Gale shot enough. I hope the changes do make it so it can recharge its shots a little bit faster. But overall, Gale shot just felt like another ranger, which is sort of disappointing. More flowers for more flasks. To 81 and 77 of the flasks. We're going to be using a lot of those next year because I will not have the primers to keep up, except metabolic primers, I guess. Which I am falling behind on the metabolic primer flasks. We'll see what happens. I still have all of this quartz crystal from Season of the Four Winds. I forget what the festival's called. Festival of the Four Winds? There we go. I knew it came back to me. Oh, did I do this? No. Go ahead and grab that. Nice. Prices are going to drop as people sell things because they now know what they need and don't need, I guess. I think I accidentally turned up something that I should probably check.
Thank you. Mine. All mine.
That's not the volume for that? That's the volume for that? We'll try there. I usually don't play with much sound at all, so... Why is that an effects volume?
Mine. All mine.
Clear all decorations. Store enable party decorations. Clear them! What'd it do?
Oh, shiny.
Wow. This stuff is still loaded in until you get closer? Whoa. How empty this place looks. All right, I need an expedition to... I don't know, which one? We'll start with Starlit Weld. That will be done for reset tonight. We'll check that out. What do I need for dailies? Ornamaguma. Okay. Guess we're going all the way back to Secrets of the Obscure. And then what I'll do is I'll need to go to Lion's Arch for a moment. And buy something we're going to take a look at. Is that a new homestead? No, that's the old one. The new homestead is a island. Bit of a tropical island. We're just going through. All the old expansions for a moment.
Fancy yourself a sky scale jockey? I'll be the judge of that.
No, you won't. Yeah, we will get probably to the new homestead today, but I probably won't do much with it because
Demons incoming!
why would my character say that? Why do you all run around? Come here. Might have a little too fast. Can't believe they were going to get rid of Spectral Grasp.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Okay. That should be it for the dailies. It's going to give me a good chunk of stuff there. To Lion's Arch. It's going to be interesting doing an expansion with Halloween still going on. The last time we did this was when HOT dropped, which also made it one of the reasons why I didn't like HOT. Cutting into my Halloween, you dare. But,
See all the candy corn?
but yeah. This time around, not so much. Just haven't been doing Halloween, so it's not a big deal to me this time. And just overall, we have 4 weeks of it this year. So I am going to buy these ornate rusted keys still. do not forget to buy your ornate rusted keys. They're 35,000 karma, though, so I can understand if you can't afford them right now. But eventually you want to buy those. Those 10... can I do plus 10? Shit! Yeah. Swim speed infusions are at 43, 46 silver apiece. So 36 to 46 silver. That's quite the amount there. But I don't know if this is going to stay at that price, come back down, whatever. But it's still sitting there at quite slap a poultry price. So 10 keys is about, I forget how many, what's everybody doing over here? What's going on here? Oh, it's got to be a story step. To get on a boat! I'm on a boat! That's interesting. So, yeah. That farm's still alive. Well, I'm trying to remember how many keys it takes to...
I can't believe you prefer Halloween.
But can I check the black line weapons over here?
Make this a 8.
I don't even remember what the newest ones were. It was the shade touched. Okay. So those haven't changed. Don't have to worry about it. Cool, 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 cool. What you got? Anything else? What do we gotta do? Nothing. Are we ready for story? Is that where we're at? I think so. Hit that button. Okay, while I'm here, since I'm gonna need to do it. Some interesting lag.
Did you know the gate?
I'm gonna convert my candy corn and stuff so we make sure we can always deposit that. Weekly vendor. I forgot about this guy. Shit.
All over town. I wonder if Terry and Beth could take him in a fair fight.
That's a battle I'd love to see. Wouldn't
I
expect
think so. This too? Fair enough. Deposit that away. Don't need that. Goodbye. Okay. Let's start the story. Feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think we're all caught up now. We're warmed up. We're ready to go. Ta-da! Is completely done. Begin this story on the sly. Read the letter. The province of Empress Commander, as her relations with Kryda and Queen Jenna blossom, the Queen has invited Canthan delegates to come teach Canthan culture in her city. Likewise, she'll be sending some of her own to our shores to do the same. I'm especially eager for you to meet with Sang Mi as an adept necromancer yourself. I think you can learn from her teachings. Respectfully, In of Cantha. I forget her name. Ian? That's where that name sounds kind of sus. Yeah. Tyrian Alliance representative, learn about new combat techniques for your profession. At the cemetery in Divinity's Reach. The fuck I am. Alright, let's go. Well, if we're gonna start the story, it's time. Get Baja blasted. I'm kidding, Peter! We're not sponsored, endorsed, or affiliated, I know! Jesus Christ, can't a man just enjoy a Mountain Dew? Don't wave at me! Don't... Jesus Christ, I can see it! Eat your banana! Baja Blasties? That would not feel good. Where am I going? Jump! Jump!
Pity how little of my culture remains in this city, when so much of theirs is preserved in our archives.
Sorry, don't want to interrupt.
And there goes my solitude. The commander, yes? I am Sang-mi of Zen Daijun. I think you've met my sister, Kiyoung. I'm here on the Empress's behalf. She feels we should put forth a genuine effort to share more of our culture with our Tyrian cousins. Anyway, I've heard of your necromantic prowess, so I suppose you are at least a competent candidate. The art of the ritualist is a long-cherished tradition of my people. It's one of Kantha's oldest customs. Ritualists are adept spirit callers. We beckon ethereal entities from the mists into battle. They help us, and we respect them. I will show you, but I hope you absorb quickly.
Okay. One of Kantha's oldest traditions, I implore you to explore it with respect. A wise master taught my ancestor at the Xingzhe Monastery. My family has carried those teachings for generations. Even before the gods gifted us magic, ritualists channeled spirits from the mist to aid them. So long as you respect the spirits, they will respect you, protect you. They will smite those who wrong you. Cool beans. Lawson Mariner. Commander, I have some business I'd like to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council, so your discretion is appreciated. Mind meeting me near the Bay Docks in Lion's Arch? The sooner the better. We were just there. Back to Lion's Arch! Gonna get Baja blasted. Wow, I can be a ritualist. I like showed up with all the skills already learned too. I was like, hey. He's like, yo, ritualist. I'm like, I know. He's like, what? I was like, the hell you do? Where is he? Where is he? It's not here! I've been bamboozled! Is it over there? Is it a story step? On the other side, everyone. On the other side of this door. Would you like to continue your story? On the sly! Sanctum Harbor. Bugged the game.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istar. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard, Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message. Sorry about this. They'll behave.
Hmm. Hmm. Can we get 07s in chat from Malv?
Saida, what are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two?
They let you do that?
Well, technically Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So I should be nervous. That doesn't sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck should be somewhere nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Catch up with Canuck. Canuck, you did not upgrade your armor? All that money, and this is what you end up with, huh?
I heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole Inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Mine Guard Ledger completed. Oh. There are 5 unscheduled departures from the Sanctum Harbor in the early morning hours on the day of the trade summit between Cantha and Alona, and my technician intercepted one of the ship's signals, and we determined that they were manned by 2 notable Inquest crews. Ships met with a small fleet of 3 additional vessels, each of a Surin origin, before the signal was blocked. If you have any information, please touch base with myself. Okay.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson. Saida filled me in on the inquest, and her new seat on the Captain's Council.
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the inquest, never been a fan. Pretty crooked lot. I did some digging after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch. which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for, but this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Counselor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Crab. Some unknown meat. No, it's fish. No. No! You are not teleporting me far enough. Step away and call Ludo. Ring, ring, mother...
Commander, not a call I would have hypothesized today.
Counselor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the Inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet south. I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the council.
Remy, please!
Inquest, purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges. Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the Inquest. Alchemy! I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
I'll be there soon. Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
I wanted to do that? I don't think I wanted to do that. Alright. To Ratasum? Rata is right. I mean, what? I was like, that's the right one. Okay, so 5 ships of Inquest, suspicious, and now we have to go all the way to Ratasum to converse. Unscheduled departures. Cubes everywhere.
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council. At your disposal.
The captain has some intel on our Inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona in Lion's Arch.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna be fighting something. Eventually.
I tried to play nice.
What the flip? Amalgam D's.
Yeah, I'm too busy for any of this. Talk to the inquest if you have any questions for him.
Okay.
Things have been shady around here for sure. Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row.
I don't think that's what we're looking for.
I guess it's been a little quiet around here. Usually a lot more bickering.
Okay.
Inquest are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
What the? Okay, so this is a bad guy, right?
Got enough on my plate today, buddy. Try someone with more time to spare.
Okay, he's just an asshole.
Careful now.
Don't make a scene.
Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month. Don't think I'm much help. My pocket is heavy enough.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gate simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Intruders!
Intruder! Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
I am death incarnate!
Further confirmation that we're looking in the right place, I'd say. All right. Let me enter my verification code. What? I have an A2 security clearance. Oh, someone must have manually blocked my identification. Ugh. We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
There we go.
Okay. I'd like a list of every record recently accessed. I compiled a list of recently accessed files. New inquest leader has been named, and inquest productivity has increased.
It's been an eventful year for the inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Radasum. Some, at least.
Ah, there's more. Storage facility containing Zin's research was recovered from Radonovus. A few months ago, that research was broken into. The Arcane Council is investigating. Shocked that it wasn't more newsworthy.
I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Janthier, Commander. I don't imagine someone like Zin would be pleased with the Inquest misusing his research.
Alright, I'm gonna read it. What's happening?
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
How would you like to proceed? Hack the terminal! No. I forgot what the first one was. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I forgot what... No, not again! Jesus Christ. Did you mean me to look at the new achievements about? No, I will not be looking at the achievements right now. I don't know what you're looking for. Specifically, if you're trying to do market stuff or whatever, but if you had the expansion, you would look yourself, wouldn't you? Summary, the inquest have been improved, the vessels redacted, approved, redact.
Ah, here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now, for better or worse. Buka, I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Radasum. Keep looking.
Summarize. Counselor Yak. Rations be redirected from the Tyranny Alliance vessels.
Yak, of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
Counselor Flax has ordered an audit of all Port Authority terminal records. Special verification may be needed to access the records during the audit.
The High Counselor, too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
A pirate's hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Okay. Take the AngryZorric gate to the Idea Incubation Lab. Okay. I play in China service to... You want insider information? That's what you're saying? And you're coming to an ArenaNet partner to get insider information for China servers, as though I'm just going to hand it to you because I don't know what the implications are for doing that. And as innocent as I feel it would all be and just not matter at the end of the day, I'm not... I don't walk into your house and tell you to play a game a certain way and disrupt the entire goddamn fucking thing I'm doing here so you can earn a little bit of gold by not just going to a job, working 10 fucking hours a week, and then swiping that fucking credit card to get some gems and just get the gold anyways. I don't see the point of you trying to manipulate the market through me. But have a great day.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in like that. Far too tall. Oh, I'll put a glamour on you. Make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
Great. Stealth.
There. Be quick.
These legendary footfalls are just by accident.
Halt! Oh, you here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient.
These numbers are substandard. Fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
I don't know if I like the audio.
Out of that office.
I ate 20 pieces of taffy on my last break, just enough to keep my eyes open, but not enough to send me into a fugue state. Anyone makes a mistake, none of us are going home tonight. All right, Zeba.
Why has the flux correlator halted data organization? Zeba?
Intruder detected.
What happened here?
Come on. Ludo's gonna hate this. Well, this confirms Flax's involvement.
On the inquest, they're free to
Counselor
depart.
working with the inquest behind closed doors. Castora. This must be where they're headed. I wonder what Elston knew.
So, uh-oh, looks like they found the island. Limitless power.
Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Radisum aligning with the inquest. Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here.
We transferred.
I'm so sorry. Oh God, let me try again.
I have all day.
We put the transfer through. Don't worry.
Do you require my assistance?
Nope. Bad news.
Flax is in on the whole thing. Coordinated with Inquest leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down.
Damn it. Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving, but that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander, if we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can, too.
Calm, Captain. I'll confirm with the Alliance for the sake of protocol, but as a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council...
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
Neither do I.
Okay.
I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the Dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
Okay. I wonder what emote stuff I've probably already missed. Now are we going back to Lion's Arch? Yes. Ow! Sorry, I was just thinking. Like... is it normal for people to come into your chat and ask, like... you know... somebody's gonna do it. That's the only reason they would do it, though, right? Somebody is going to go and do it, and so they're gonna just keep asking that question.
Commander, we've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here, just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm impressed or deeply concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
I'm what?
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarian. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
I didn't think
Holy
you were
shit!
for profiteering.
After Councilor Ludo
Holy
informed
shit!
the Alliance of the Inquest's movements, I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all.
No.
This Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
And Canuck will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Ritlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
Damn!
Carisha thought I could use some air. If I had to keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you tell us to.
Then let's get going.
Are we really taking this little boat? Oh, look at that. Off we go. I didn't even see us, Gordon or Whitlock.
This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weather sure took a turn. I should track down Saida.
Yes. Ha ha! Speed run. Why is it raining in here? ArenaNet! Immersion broken. Terrible game. What?
Look who's awake. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how we get any rest on this vessel.
Probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. Wish I were in Salma, snoozing in the sun.
The storms have only just begun. I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that?
Great! Surprised we made it this far with the attack. Crew, weapons up! Ship is being boarded!
On my way.
Ow.
I could outrun us replenishing.
How do I get over there? Oh.
About time you showed your face.
Did he say that to me? Hey, blood in the water. It's raining, dude. That's a new ability. Are you kidding?
That was impressive.
Yes.
Hold on, everyone.
Crash!
Here's the middle of the pumping bed.
You want to tell everybody what you just did? Why I have to get up and walk away? There's 4 puppy pads, right? 4 puppy pads. 4 of them. And 2 of them are separated by this much. Where did you pee? Right in that spot. Why are you doing that? Why can you not pee in the middle of the puppy pad? Alright. This is where you bugged, by the way? I have to walk away for a moment, everyone, to clean up his pee. I will be right back. BRB. Hit the like button! Alright, I am back to continue the story. Get to the new map? Nope. Nope. Sorry, he got up. Anyhow, if you're wondering, like, why is there that gap? Because he walks back and forth so many times over the puppy pads, he moves the puppy pads. Because whoever invented puppy pads never thought, these are going to have to be on carpet. There's no way to weigh them all down, and they slip and slide even if you put something on top of them, because the bottoms of them are, like, slippery plastic. So, again, I don't know what they were thinking. Okay.
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments, too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs!
Okay.
Commander?
Moving out.
I doubt she said it'll be fun. Okay, Ana, that is the worst. The worst effect bloom I've seen in a while.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
What do we do?
This fog. The magic is trying to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able to see a break in the path.
What do you mean it's solid? I'm confused. Did I get them all? Wait, I did that. Okay, what am I doing? But
Head to port. Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction.
Captain, do you see that?
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Am I supposed to go back down or?
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide it.
Got it.
Head to port. That's it.
The other ship is
I'm glad we didn't hit those.
It is frightening. Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Okay.
Head to starboard. Got it. We're safe to sail on.
That looks like a modern vessel. What remains of one?
Inquest.
I have to do this again?
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
You tell me that one more time. Where is... This way.
Straight ahead. Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction.
Padding a lack of story with a dumb collection game. Not looking good. I don't know. I sort of like the idea of, like, this, but it's so hard to see anything. So when they're like, look at the ship. Like...
The martingale! What?
What is that thing? Ropes overboard! Now! Save as many as you can!
How do I use it? Oh. Give me a rope. ArenaNet, what is this unresponsiveness? No line of sight! In a fucking video game!
Oh, fine, just let her sink.
Fuck you, ArenaNet! What is this? How did this get through testing? How did this get get through testing! There is no fucking way! No line of sight!
No. My darling. My martingale. She... Can I get a little empathy?
We have crew to account for first. Then you can mourn that damn ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of!
Just a little farther now. The trees. The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
I'm still salty as fuck that it said no line of sight because there's a little knob on the fucking ArenaNet. How did that get out? Like, no way line of sight would matter there. Title card. I would have enjoyed this more had I not got salty as fuck right before it. What a simple goddamn thing. Another thorn in my side. No line of sight. That's forever just embedded in this game now. No line of sight. No line of sight. Jesus goddamn Christ. Not the time. What?
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates. Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kyongo's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
I could outrun a centaur.
Looks pretty, yeah. Game usually does.
Aye, thanks, Commander. Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet, either. But we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
Alright, we are officially there. Okay. We'll see how this works.
Another personal victory.
Achievements! A mastery point! More experience. Can't talk to them here? Okay. No? I see a Gildy. Nulcron. Shipwreck Strand. 3 hearts. What did I see there? 3 hearts, 15 hero challenges, 3 waypoints, 6 vistas, and 41 points of interest. Check with your allies on the beach. Okay.
It was unpleasant.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so, bottom feeders would now be picking your fur from...
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
Kiango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems to be in good shape. Canuck's ship, on the other hand.
She's gone, gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet Martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
Alright, looks like they want us to do some mapping. Got it. You have been granted temporary access to masteries for the duration of this content.
Not much salvageable. Lucky most of the crew survived. Poor Canuck.
The hell does that even mean?
Spirits, embrace me.
It was enough. This is enough.
Ow. I don't know why I'm doing this. All the way over there, huh? Explains why the audio is the way it is.
It's undeniable.
Did I lose my ghost? Oh. No? Yes? Ah, it's a bug. Got it. Wait, you can't back up in a skimmer? Okay. Yeah, come on, dude. That's not my fault. All right. Game's breaking, whatever. Let's get out of here. I mean, we're asking a lot from ArenaNet, I guess. What we got here? Stuff for the legendary, my guess. We'll worry about that later.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen, yet almost familiar somehow.
All right, there's an achievement here. Oh.
So much debris. How many
Renown
ships
token.
have crashed here over the years? Ah, crates from the Martingale. Still intact. I'll bring these back to Canuck.
Something from the Martingale.
Interacting with things while staying on the mount is new. And that's interesting. Definitely have to stay in the vicinity, though. Let's see what the lamplighter stuff is like.
Managed to recover some useful supplies, at least. That's something.
Thanks for the trick-or-treat bag. A lot of this stuff I'm not going to be able to do anything with, and I'm not even going to attempt it until I get the masteries done. It's a jumping puzzle. Yeah. Mastery? Mastery. The Swift Wing. Gonna grab this. Nice. I am going the opposite direction. Yeah, that's definitely a jumping puzzle. Looks like we'll have to take something and put it in the chest to get credit. And that's how they did that.
I see something out there. People?
Ow. Oh. Whole gardeners. I missed where it pointed me. Okay. Found a heart. Old garden.
Come help me with these crabs if you have the time.
Got him. Easy game. Yeah. Get him. Got me. Give him the right. Give him the left. Dodge. Where are you going? Got him. What the flip? You have to do 50,000 damage. Gnarled boar. God dang. Holy crap. So much reading again. Okay. Guess we continue story.
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least, hmm? Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
This stuff might not be as valuable as you hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
No! Who's hungry?
I could outrun a centaur.
Are we serious right now? Are we serious? First of all, why are they scattered all about? Second of all, just use your fucking heal skills. What are we doing here?
We've got a visitor. We were just getting to know.
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
You've never heard of... When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions, if he sees fit.
Oh, we're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida, but that's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
The Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too. I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
Yay, conflict. I guess. Crab, yes, sure. Crab. So the survivalist supply, is that just like the new beehive? Because this shit is everywhere. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me. Got him. You're gonna need to help my people so we can trust you. Here it comes. Tropical tomes. There is a lot of collections.
Ahoy! Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete. After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
You've got a deal.
Good. Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
Why does ArenaNet write every character as like a hostile fuck until they're not? Like, it's almost like they hate their characters. You know? Like, I don't know how to explain it. You know what I want to do, ArenaNet? Just read the fucking book. Just, actually, I don't even want to read it. Jesus Christ.
Kids, come on. Come eat dinner. Come eat dinner now. Please, please, come eat. Ugh, I can't do this anymore.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees? Delicious. Especially with some pineapple juice.
Pineapples? Where'd it fall?
Heard the rumors? Raptors no longer daggers for teeth. Flames shooting out there.
You've been guzzling frog with the freebooter.
I suck at the game. Almost skipped it. So used to that. Where are the pineapple boys?
Actually managed to wrangle all the little, cuties. Well, I'll be damned. I think I love you. I'm kidding, but any chance you could sit
Oh, it's a book. Thought it was talking about the Quaggins.
You skilled with the saw? No roof can hold up to the sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by 2 more.
How do I do the thing?
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Reverse with Samantha. Friends become metal. Don't want metal wings, red eyes. There's just shit all over the place, man.
First those Asura, now this lot? You think they've got a way to get back to the mainland between them?
Don't know. But if there's a way, we'll do whatever it takes to get home.
Possible. I don't want to get my hopes up.
Wait, I'm supposed to do something with the seashell? Fucking Rangers, dude. I now have pretty flowers. Back to the coconut.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees?
He's always gonna ask that, isn't he? He's always gonna ask that. Long and the end unsure. Where land or treasures found. I fucking inquest, what the shit?
At least these Alliance folks are offering help. Heard when the Masura showed up, they were offering gold and golems.
Gold lums? Them clunky, brainless monsters? What do they feed them things?
Dunno. Maybe that's what the gold's for?
Never been this many newcomers at once.
Oh, I got wood. And then, there was a guy. He said, do you even know how to handle wood? And I was like, that's personal. Where was that guy?
You skilled with the saw? No roof can hold up to the sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by 2 more.
What do I do with the wood? Ha. Okay. There are tears for the hearts again, so more than likely we're gonna have to finish that out.
Good. I got nothing against rodents, but these, they'll be the death of us. Got some kind of cave. I'm talking. Track down where they're coming from, but it ain't for the faint of heart. Too much for us to handle. You up for it?
The seas of Castora have claimed many a vessel. Even the waters of our own little pool here are no exception. Never let the surface deceive
What? Secrets! Secrets everywhere!
Kids, come on! Come eat dinner!
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way. Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes Skimmer special here?
Okay. Okay. Or you can just do that. Another collection, I think. Not really sure. Boop. The mushroom. Beep. The mushroom. Let me check something. Those are going up in price. I wonder if they're needed for anything. Look at that. So pretty much harvest everything. Got it. What am I looking for right now? Along the coast. I get it now. Okay.
A deal's a deal. Held up your end well enough so far. And I can see you got a question burning up your insides. So go ahead. Out with it.
You know anything about a group of Asura that landed on Castora a few weeks before us?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way. Talk to Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
What do I gotta do here? Skimmer traits. Hold on. Yeah, who is the heart vendor? Okay. Another achievement there. Oh, I didn't get the waypoint. It's not even being pointed out on my map.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
You're talking and I don't like it. Wow, that's pretty expensive for a mini. Make the spear. Do I need to buy this right now? Different javelins. Matic sap. Gift of the seas. Gift of adventure. Alright, I'm sure that's going to be fun. Forge spear. Ready? Give me a moment to go let Lecky outside. He's struggling. BRB. All right, I am back. Let's get back to the gameplay. What are we doing? Collecting clans. I don't know how to progress the story or anything, so I'm just going to start doing stuff. At this point. What do you do with the seashell?
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off, got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
Just looking for information. You have anything that looks slick, futuristic, on the smaller side maybe?
Asuran tech. Might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads from that wreckage out there. Might jog my memory.
Alright. Some doodads. Lost loved ones. How much is seaweed? People just guessing. Ow! You died.
Inquest struggled to make it here too. Wonder how many ships they lost.
Not enough, probably.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh man. Troy, hello. Sorry I missed you there. Busy playing the new expansion. I found treasure. Okay, I completed something else. Humpback whale. Okay. So I lose my ability, but you can do it from that event.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Sorry, I was confused about the tropical fish. The fishing spot.
I feel good.
3 more trident kills.
Is it just me or
5 achievement points. It only took me 13 years. Missed a lot of story. Yeah, and the stories are sort of... Well, the last 2 expansions, I realized this expansion doesn't really... Yeah, it doesn't hold... Like, the characters are from the other expansions, but it's not like a continuation, I guess. Okay. Just seeing what's going up in price and what isn't. Oh, I can get this. Learn how to survive on the hostile land and identify unique resources. Castor's gathering nodes have a chance to grant map-specific resources. While out of combat, interact with survivalist supply stashes to apply stealth to yourself.
First those Asura, now this lot.
For how long?
lethal combination? I like it.
I never thought it'd even be possible. I don't want to get my hopes up. Okay, suppose I can point you in the right direction. Freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking. You go buy him a few rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need. And just do me a favor. Don't tell him I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say, you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
The seas of Castora have cleaned.
The only pub I remember. Wait, chicken! No chicken, just eggs. Okay. This is what they did with Janther Wilds. They're like, oh, here's this awesome thing, and then proceeded to make us end up using all the other mounts anyways, because you need all of the masteries to go do this stuff, but we're not starting with the masteries. Did I have to finish that in a story stat? Probably. We'll get back to it. I don't know why that collection was there. Should probably keep following the story because there could probably be like, you gotta finish all the hearts, so we might as well just go back. Everything here has a shit ton. I don't know what that means. My next story instance, I'm just gonna lose, right? Huh.
Commander, got a second?
Nope. Trying to find a bar. Getting distracted. Nope, that's not it.
I hunt minerals inland, a mission of great import. You want to take part?
What in the fucking horizons is this shit? Alright, whatever. There's not enough people for it, obviously. I gotta sit here for 12 hours. Where's the fucking story? You know, I gotta say, I really, like... Oh no, we failed an event that seemed really fucking stupid. Sure, that event's gonna go over well with people.
I have a patient at death's door.
That's great. Let him die, because obviously, why would my commander be doing this? I have to pay money to unlock the books now. Okay. And it blows up if I don't pay. Got it. It didn't hurt me, but... Oh, I knew it. Well, that's cool.
Time to do some real damage.
I don't know, I skipped it. I skipped it again. I've never seen this.
That's how amazing I am.
Doing that?
Rebooters.
Time to do some real damage.
Drinking competition just started and it's already out of control. People are... Could you stop doing that?
Mow 'em down!
Think he'll stick around long?
I have to hit these guys. It's not happening.
Hard to say. Love the sights.
Oh, I'm so good at the game. I'm just gonna kill things. Cool. Repair the shit like you're supposed to.
I could outrun us. Impressive combination.
On our next one, it's a whole
We're gonna drink, not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking.
Impeccable timing. Could I persuade you to help me get Pubcanock off to a promising start? Now, the cuisine couldn't be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen, which the crabs often do. And this Castoran flora gives Pax's drinks a pizzazz like nothing you've ever experienced. But I need someone to serve these mouth-watering delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say? Ah, there you are. Welcome, welcome. Knew you'd pop in sooner or later.
Canuck, what are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pubcanock is my latest concern, Commander. This is how I recoup my losses from the Martingale. Apologies, you were saying?
Your latest... You bought this place? It seems like a real, solid investment.
I thought exactly. So, need a drink. First round on the house, of course.
I'll take you up on that. I need to loosen the lips of some of these freebooters.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
Grape shot grog. What the hell?
Everyone's okay with
Know anything about the Inquest base?
Used to just be a cavern. Now, golems, gates, engineers all over. Heard some wild noises coming out of there, too.
I ain't been in there. Been to the entrance. Heavily guarded. Big cavern down south behind a waterfall.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Not really. It's all real whiz-bang tech. Seems like a lot of their stuff runs from fancy terminals, though, if that helps.
Hmm.
Can't say. But I'll say this. You ain't getting past the gates. Not unless you got security clearance. Or you turn yourself into a golem, maybe.
Okay, we're gonna turn ourselves into a golem. Got it. Why are there check marks? Oh. They're around the corner.
Dunno, pal. Maybe if you sit real quiet like, you'll hear them arguing. That's about all them two get up to, I hear.
Sounds like that grog had the desired effect. You heading for that cavern?
Sure did. Think I know where the entrance is, and a good way to get in unnoticed, too. If you see Saida, fill her in.
Yay!
Another personal victory.
All right, what's happening? I have no idea what that even says. Ah. What is this?
How do you feel about the waypoints? If I'm being honest, I don't know. Kinda nice that they're building an escape hatch, but what do I have over there? Same as here. Nothing. And I've known nothing else anyhow.
I was supposed to swig more responsibly. Easy. Luckily, I had
real damage.
health food on. Okay, now we need to go there. There's a heart here. Preparing food, restocking barrels, and calming rowdy patrons. I noticed that this, that this heart didn't give me a lot of credit on the event. Sure. 25 gold?
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
It went higher than that? Hold on. What is with the gold sinks? For 3 achievement points? Whatever. Okay, so you have to pay 50 gold for an achievement here. How long can I do this? How long would it take? How do I... How do I make this? Pork, herb herbs, noodles, and cabbage. Pork. Let's see the cabbage. Pork.
I could outrun a centaur.
That's all it gave me?
Sweet, sour, salty, in a good way.
I could outrun a centaur.
Fish fillet, rice, seaweed, crawfish. Wait. Feed. Rice. Bro, I don't even know what's happening. This is stupid. How many of these do I have? 2? Fuck me, dude. Like, this shit's so close to... Jesus Christ, man. What are we doing here, ArenaNet? What the fuck are we doing here? Like, what is this garbage? This is the heart.
Castoran flora gives Pax's drinks a pizzazz like nothing you've ever experienced. But I need someone to serve these mouth-watering delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say? You know, being here together reminds
I can't until I've already finished the heart. Fuck me, dude. Cinnamon rum. Cinnamon rum citrus. Jesus Christ! Put it in the fucking cup! Jesus fucking just... Fucking put a gun in my mouth. Holy shit. Who put this together? What are we doing? This is just absolute shit.
Time to fight. The nose, the palate, the finish, so balanced.
What the fuck do you want? Whiskey, bitter, citrus, bourbon. Oh my God! Put it in the cup! If you're not gonna test your stuff, ArenaNet, just don't make it. Fucking Christ, man. That's not enough. That's not a fucking enough. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, keep this up. Canuck will have you washing dishes.
Can I come back and get more? What do you mean I'd like to change my mixology? Okay, get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that, ain't it? Let me go finish the other heart while I have time.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself.
This battle is lost. Don't lose hope. I have a feeling the tide will turn soon enough.
We're gonna stop the story for a moment so I can get all this irritating shit out of the way. Don't do any event. It's not worth it. You're not going to get anywhere without people doing the events with you. And if everybody's doing the story right now, there's no way to do the events. So what I'm going to focus on is getting as much of the mapping done as possible before I do the story part, which is inevitably going to lock out part of the mapping. I mean, if this is the same ArenaNet that did Soto and whatever, we're going to have the same issues. So we're going to have something locked behind mapping. We're going to constantly be in a rat race of just combat's going to take a long time. It's just going to be a lesson in frustration and how to deal with it. We need to go over here. Don't get on the skimmer. It's not worth it.
Very intriguing outcome indeed.
Okay, I guess it's not anything. I don't know. Gonna run into bugs for a bit here too, I'm sure. I'm trying to think what else I've seen so far. I will not forgive whoever put that fucking heart together over there, though. Well, I don't know what the fuck that is. There's gotta be fucking books everywhere. I fed flapjacks. Maybe something good will happen. Okay. Found mussels. Weird. So we're definitely gonna need pearls. Clams, I don't think, but let me double check. As other people figure it out, we'll see where the price ends up here. Where'd the clams? 41 clams. Maybe? Can I do more than one? Yes. Okay.
I got a live one over here.
Point of interest all the way to the north. I have to complete these hearts every day. For a while. Nope, missed the button. Let me wave hog. What do you mean?
Time to. I am death in
It's so hard to break that fucking bar, dude.
Not enough endurance.
Can I keep feeding her? But it doesn't reset the buff. Fed the cat. Okay. What is this? I don't have that, right?
I know they'll be great.
But how do I get...
Fish keep bellies full for longer. Trust me, I know. This should be
So I missed the... I missed the fish one.
or unbroken. What water is that? I'm glad.
I wonder what is going to be the thing that keeps me from getting some of these repeatable achievements done, because it seems like it might be that way. What is going on? Not enough. Great. I can just turn it in. Be done. I hope.
Another personal victory.
Crab dance. 50 gold. This shit is fucking expensive, dude. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Go up to the northwest here. See what all this is about.
It's stupid, I know.
Just a second, I got a mastery point in front of me. Anybody done with the story yet in chat? Anybody done yet? Why does it turn blue? All right, all of these are down below. Can't start yet. Oh. Not what I press, but, you know, let's just keep that mountain button right there so people can continue to accidentally hit it. What is happening here?
Feel the fury.
Well, I found the abomination. I don't see what is going on here. I'm gonna leave. I got what I needed, right? For mapping. Beautiful. I don't know if that's the word. Okay, this place is interesting. Reminds me a lot of HOT. Ah. Is it up or down? It's down. Why would I think it's up? Everything's gonna be down in this game. Hey! I found the other map! Holy shit! What's up with all those books? It's what ArenaNet does now. They have a ton of writers, so they're writing a ton of shit. Did I get a waypoint there? Nah. That's fine. Communing with stuff. Okay. Communing with more stuff. Eight more of those. Okay, I see there's a pull. We'll grab the hero point first. Wonder how many bullshit mastery points we're gonna have. Should I fly into it? Should I fly into it? It's solid. What? What in the Ori and the Blind Forest is going on? Ori Calcum is over here. We'll fly through that. And I want you to go through their holes. I mean, it's what they want you to do. Yes. Freshest water. No offense, ArenaNet, with this many flowers, big doubt. What in the Minecraft? Wait. Where do you think the water's coming from? Elite Spine Shell Impeller. That's some big koi. Can I pet it? Hold on. Why can't I pet the koi? I've pet koi in real life. Unrealistic. False dragon spitter. Interesting. They're not hostile, but they can be aggro.
I hunt minerals inland. Mission of great I can see it. Join me.
Lily Creek Cascade. That's a name. Okay, I have more map to open. Still have more map to open down there, but before I get there, I missed a point of interest to the north here. We need to go back up that way. Point of interest there. Yeah, mastery point. Don't have the ability. Love to participate in these events, but what? A rift? They're back! Stay on task. Thorn Bloom Ravine. It was further south here. To this area? Question is, should I just waypoint back down here and finish all of that first, since this is more in the middle? Yeah. The map is big, but not big all the same. It seems to have a lot of verticality. But it's pretty flat without any of the verticality. The sense of just these random things like this. Too far. Or not. Oh, I thought it was this one. It was not. There's a bubble over there. Just trying to get to the mastery insight, you know? Game. My nose starting to itch. Yeah, Janther Wild. Where is it?
Commander, impeccable timing. Could I persuade you to help me get Pub Canuck off to a promising start?
Settle in. This
couldn't be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen.
This watched ashore as pirate. A captain had himself an old treasure, one piece in particular. Oh my goodness. Canuck is gonna do this every time we come by here.
Delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say?
I say shut the fuck up. No! Shut up!
Perhaps you'll buy me a drink when this is all over.
It's what this mask wasn't just a mask. It was like the other masks made swimming through the water feel like an eel. I mean, made you feel like an eel swimming through the water, and that's the rest of the Morpha name. That's what it is, an eel. What? No, you wake up, huh? Okay, yes. Now popped in, listen, okay. So we did something. Oh, not gonna show me which achievement? Okay, bye. I don't know what that was. Oh, I want to see... Yeah, what do you have? Gift to the people. 5 gold. Same crap? Okay. Same crap, different day. Alright, let's go up this way. Go this way. Blew a hole. I stole its crab. Why does everything have so much health here?
Food is en route, Hull Gardeners.
It's almost not
Oh, I got credit.
Sweet loot. I'm already swimming.
Wait, there's more. Azure depths right next to the blue hole. We'll figure that stuff out later. Gotta be a reason why there's 2 different ones. Nearly the same place, right? There was another mastery point. Oh, but it's down again. Oh, it's just over here. Gertie! Well, that's sad. 07's in chat for Gertie. With all the hero points and The with all the thank you, Remy. With all the hero points and the masteries, it's sort of fatiguing of how much communing I'm doing.
Wayfinder, the Inquest are polluting.
Well, I only got 12 seconds to fell this. Jesus Christ. For the extra experience points. If you're like, why would you want to fail this? Experience points. Chicken here. Or butternut squash. Do we need butternut squash? You know, at least not every enemy is like destroying me. You know? Could have been a lot more hearts, I realize. That guy's still mad at me. Never hit me, though. Decision-making machine. Experiment has gone wrong. Experimental flesh golems are destroying your lab. What do? You have to crowd them before they break out. Fire. Let them break out. Chaos. Fresh golems. New friends. That's a necromancer response. Well, by playing necromancer, I was able to do that. Oh, there was a mastery point back this way. Ah. Found it. Riddled Cove 2. How did I miss so many points of interest? Because there's 40 some of them, right? That's how I missed it. Not getting lucky on the pearls. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Because it's further down below. Just something I can't get, or... Let me open this up. Okay. Okay, you keep saying that, but that didn't help me. When I don't have the ability, ain't it? So this is turning into a Tangled Depths, isn't it? Except it's underwater. Keep getting achievements or something when I get to these vistas, and it's confusing. Ooh. Ah. The next vista is directly below me. Must be a... Yeah, underground something here. Okay. Hey, those look familiar. Go over here really quick. Bogus.
No care what they destroy for their twisted experiments. Nothing is sacred to these inquests. They must be stopped.
Okay. There's a timer. Okay. Not sure about this mapping here. Let's go down then. Guys want a PvP, it seems. What in the Skyrim? Okay, let's go back this way. Is that what leads me? This would be really cool. Uh-oh. Lead me away from it. Whoa. I guess this isn't what leads me here. Or Calcum, though. Okay. So my guess is I'm not going to be able to get this mapping done today. I'm not really sure where.
In a race against death itself. Help
Hey.
anyone in need. Join us.
It's not. Right? Pick up. I'm fucking like there was something on the mini map here or something. I don't know. Secrets, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. What a fucking horrible. Wow, we're putting this right up there with Tangled Depths. It could only get worse. I'll be honest, the last 3 expansions, some of this shit's feeling very half-baked, but man, this is the most I've felt it. Oh no, I can't beat the end of the last expansion. That was definitely one of those that's it moments. Pretty much why I didn't go back. As soon as I got the meta done, I was like, yeah, that's enough of that expansion. This one so far, I don't know. This one just feels like a mess. I think that's what I'm feeling. Was it down this way? So it's below here, but above where I was? What the fuck ever, dude. Alright. One of those, I'll look it up on the wiki when the hive mind figures it out moments. It's 2 different ones I'm looking for. Oh. Yeah, see, not liking that. What a fucking mess, dude. I can't tell what the fuck is going on here. That's below. Okay, I still don't understand. What other ones are free? Let's go grab that. What a fucking mess. Cool map design. No idea how you want us to traverse it. That's pretty much telling the player, I hope you figure it out, because That's such bad designer logic, though. Why would you do this? Why are there hero points all over the fucking place? So people can get to their elite specs quickly? Then make it cost 200. I mean... Pop Dude, hello. Good luck, Pop Dude, gifting memberships. I appreciate it. But only 2 people got a gifted membership out of the 5 you just did. Thank you, Pop Dude, for the 5 gifted, 2 success. Enjoy your refund. I don't think it always works like that either. Yeah, being limited by that's pretty amazing. But not limited to my thanks. What the fuck is happening here? Where am I going? So I'm missing 8 points of interest, 4 hero points. 2 of them I don't know how to get to. And a vista. Oh, we need to go down here to the east. I didn't even notice that. Okay. There's like a bunch of underground shit over there to the southwest. I cannot get a sense of direction on this map because this map is pretty. This map has a lot of shit. This map will keep you busy, but it is absolutely sensory overload. Like, my brain is not retaining anything here. Okay. I didn't mean to do that again. Find the divers. So fucking helpful. Did I see a diver, dude? Oh yeah, that the legendary stuff. Let more creative minds figure it out. I'm pretty sure like the devs have to go fill that shit out on the wiki. I feel sometimes like I just really don't know how people discovered something, you know? Especially if the directions are wrong or that vague. Like, you either had to, like, magoo your way into that shit completely.
Freebooters set up nets everywhere.
That's great.
Got a skimmer and enough skill to blast them away?
I don't, because it requires... Everything on this map requires masteries. Oh, I need to go up there. But I accidentally found another one. Okay. Do you have the masteries that require a shit ton of grind? Everything in this fucking map requires... What a mess! Come on, dude. What? I wasn't gonna sit there and read all that. Fuck that shit. I've already gone through 12 other hero points. Alright, so 2 hero points. Mostly everything, I think the 2 things I need. So I got those 3. I got 2 hero points and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Should be 7, right? It is 7. all of what I need is over here. I don't think I actually flew into this area, maybe. So we could go do that, I guess. But then I guess we'll continue the story. And then if that just leads me to the other map, we'll just go to the other map. What do you want now? Oh, the diver? Then you just have to keep looking. I don't know how fast it is to make that aquabreather or how expensive it's going to be. Alright, these were down below. No idea how to get to them. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome. Nice hidden shit. I'm sure if I had the masteries, wouldn't be so hidden. Wow, some ancient sapling. What sort of sucks is that I really don't know which masteries to go after first. So I don't know what could benefit me at all. This is a whole damn thing, ain't it? Okay. Oh, look, it's Crow. Okay, that pet and this one don't count. It's a crow. It is crabs dancing in the air. It is suddenly a raptor hitting me in the face. Oh, fuck. Where did that even come from?
Now, your face. Take a load off. Stretch your legs. Warm yourself by the fire. Just don't tell me about any of that Hull Garden freebooter cult drama, savvy? Those days are behind me. And I want to keep it that way.
Okay. Robert Smithson. World-renowned florist. I didn't see the achievement I got there. Wait. Oh, it would be down. So, underwater. But not here. This way? I got that mastery though, right? Bro, I have no idea. Yeah, I got that mastery. Alright, well, we got another point. So 6 points of interest that I can just say fuck all to. Oh, let's go over here and do that part of the story. A second. It's above. The hell? How did I miss this earlier? I was like, wait a second, I've been there. There it is. That doesn't lead me to any other point of interest, right?
Maybe we can
Okay. I've never seen that before. Okay. To the story. Eyes, ears, and arms. Yes. What's this? Not making a mistake. We're fucked. I use the restroom, actually. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Probably stretch a little bit for whatever this is, but whatevs, let's go! I'm a gamer, yo! Oh, I don't have any Doritos. Grab some life force.
You can't be here! Guards!
Nobody care that I'm messing with the console? I guess not.
Rainbow recognition system corrupted.
Only one? I thought I hacked them all.
Let your underlings handle it. Delegate.
Fearful of getting dirt under your claws, Kuda? I prefer a hands-on approach. Besides, this is an opportunity to assess the effectiveness of my experiments.
This is a waste of our time. We have subordinates for a reason.
Golem. Subordinate. Let's indulge the Overseer with a bit of delegation. Open the animal pens. Yes. Yes. Very good.
Satisfied your puerile need to make things go boom today, Seb? Let's get to the mission at hand.
You think to order me, Overseer? I answer solely to the Director, and I will see his bidding done.
By putting high-priority objectives on hold to deal with every minor incident...
By not stopping to explain my every move to the meek commander of an obsolete crew.
Agent Thessa is ready. Find me after you have your procurement team in order. And your composure.
No need to wait, Kuda. I don't tolerate unnecessary delays. My team is ready. Lead the way, Agent.
Ready, Overseer. Principal Biomancer. Move out, team!
Warning. Golem target identified. Systems corrupted. Override failed. Recommend physical.
I guess I did hack them all. And now my suit's on fire. Time to get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Not enough energy.
I am death incarnate.
Uh-oh. Like getting my skills to be ready, ain't it?
Impressive combination.
Okay. Is that it? All right, whatever. Oop. That was the story part, I guess. Ow! All right, where is she? At the bar.
Back already? Just heard from Canuck that you tracked the inquest out here. You okay? Looking a little flushed.
After the hacking, things got heated. Not important. I saw Kuda arguing with someone named Seb.
So this Seb is running the show?
Not sure. He mentioned reporting to a director before setting his experimental creatures loose. They're heading somewhere north of their base with a procurement team.
What the hell are they up to? Think it's cleared out enough to follow them?
Only one way to find out.
Go back to the Inquest Research Facility? But go deeper.
Excelsior, Biomancer. Experimentation continues apace.
I am death incarnate.
Endurance running low. Looks like they went this way.
We saw them go this way. Wait. Found the thing. That's all the hero points.
They pass through here.
Wait a second. You gotta be kidding.
Looks like they went this way.
Which way? This way? This way? Okay. It's a weird place to put that.
Nothing right now, thank you. Perhaps when our business concludes.
Sounds like that agent from earlier. I need to get in there.
Nope, that's not it. Nice try, Scrub. Nope, that's not it. Nice try, Scrub.
What do you mean? Just kick open the door.
You had to write that password down? My lucky day. Now I'll just borrow your outfit.
I'm confused. Okay.
Full-time jobs with rules, policies, and for what? A pension? Ha! I hope you've got something better than that to offer.
We can outfit you with a squad of Mark IIs.
Gave us golems already. Bit flimsy, you ask me. Them shore rats knock them apart mighty easy.
Those were hastily refurbished Mark I support models. We just uncrated a number of petty Mark IIs.
Them ones that do the spinning, with the fists. Ah, I'm listening. What else you got?
Rations, medicines, state-of-the-art small arms, and a sizable quantity of dark headache-inducing swill you enjoy.
And what are you asking in return this time?
Mostly you use this equipment to secure the area. We also require some muscle. Eyes and ears, possibly. Inland.
Plenty of muscle here, eh, pal? And a keen eye or two. Don't think we can match your ears, though, friend.
Have we a deal? Can the inquest count on you?
You got it. Now, you bring any of that swill with you?
Wait. So I got in here earlier and didn't even know it. Okay. Didn't I? I swear. Or maybe this all just looks the same? Christ, okay.
Bad news for Holgar.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
What? I'm doing what now?
I was certain the principal.
That's an optimistic view. Likely you'd be dissected and used for biomancy viability experiments. The director stepped in. I'd rather not have to harvest your organs and graft sensors to your gal.
Lucky for you, yes. But your point is a good one. I certainly do appreciate the director's leniency.
I am death incarnate.
No? Okay. Oh. This right here. I guess.
I have to find the rest of these codes. Don't want the freebooters using those golems against the Hull Gardeners.
I'm doing what now?
I am death
Okay, and then I need to go back this way? To disable the golems. What? Why would it... Oh my fucking god.
All weapon systems disabled.
I feel good.
Got a golden turtle? Nice. Gotta go ahead and get this out of the way, because it's gonna take forever to cut through all these guys. I have no idea why ArenaNet makes you put in the code. That's wild. Guess they don't I guess they don't like dyslexic people. I don't know. Seems a little crazy that you have to memorize a code, get to the golem, put in that code.
Don't like how many waypoints they're putting up. As soon as those things are up, this place is done for. No freedom.
Of course, that fuck ain't gonna help. Look how fast this shit respawns.
Hey, Westergaard. Got strange reports from Hammerheart territory. Air's crackling, smells like lightning. Saida gave me a communicator. It insists you'd help, so help. Thanks.
0334.
Your astral wards say their scanners are jumping. Just to make a deal with darkness to get us all under her thumb. And Jimmy'll do whatever she says, long as it involves explosions. Careful. Those two have way more ambition than brains.
I don't think that this recruiter's supposed to be here. Five 791.
Targeting system decommissioned.
Guess something's gonna happen here. I have no idea where the other golems are. All I know is this game is a goddamn mess. There's just shit happening all. I do not give a fuck about the novelties. I'm gonna switch to Scourge. Vixen. Vixen.
Here they are. Less sense than a sunfish, eh, Jimmy? What'd I tell ya?
Well, you said if we act suspicious, these do-gooders will show up. Then we'd blast them with the contraptions you bought.
Don't ruin the surprise.
You said you weren't gonna call me that no more. You promised. Well, only 7 minutes older she is. And I'm bigger besides.
Didn't invite these louts here for tea. Fire up the machine, you dolt.
This the part where we blow them up?
You aren't gonna do all the thinking around here. Yes, dimwit, go.
I don't know what's going on. I see a target. Can I target it?
They'll have to hit much harder. Replenishing.
Positive and negative. Okay, Horic, what do we got?
Find their weakness.
What the frick? Mouse, please.
On your knees.
Whoa. Seems a little personal. Couldn't see it. Still can't see it.
The unkindest cut of all. Pierce through. Things are heating up. Close to done.
I saw it that time, but it was way too late. Don't stand in that, or you'll die. How do I target the thank you? No line of fucking sight, dude. Switch. Oh, she likes to jump around. A. A! Don't stand in the red circles, please.
That was impressive.
Spin to win.
Yo, can you not stand in that, buddy?
Lethal
Thanks.
combination. I like it.
Forge the way.
I saw some achievements when I started this, but they're already gone. So my guess is I didn't do whatever it wanted me to do. Oh, fuck me.
Wither, I'll break you down. Clear the air. Timmy, hold those levers. The ones right in front of you.
No line of sight. No line of sight. Awesome game. Love it. Other side. I'm now confused. I missed my...
They'll have to hit much harder.
Incoming.
Not enough endurance.
So a lot of classes, when they hit the 50% mark, get a big boost. So this should start going a little faster. Whoa!
Persevere. Make them flee.
Take this!
Ritual royal tail. Back to the main.
Replenishing.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that. I guess I should have used the table. Okay, thanks.
Forged away.
Nope, 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 nope. Jesus Christ. Can't move. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. What are you guys doing out here?
Lethal combination. I like it.
Synchronize. Take this!
I could outrun a centaur.
Is unbreakable.
Got me again.
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you? No? Then I assume that's job done. Fido was right. I'll be damned.
Heal yourself and you inflict bleeding or poison on a foe. Well, there's one relic acquired. Alright, there were a couple achievements in there. Did not get them. So I'm sure those are going to be a blast to get. Probably something like don't get hit or something. So it's a Hammerheart Rumble. That's what that was. Okay. Defeat a legendary enemy. Got it. Oh, man. I didn't realize this was the weekly. Easy. Already up to 765. Okay. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh. Oh, there's no... Find the cabin boy. Not sure. Maybe later I'll have to do something. All right. Anyhow, what was I doing for the story? Disabling golems. That's right. Let's switch back our build. Da, 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 da. There's Salty Dog. Johnny Redknees. If only I knew the code. Salty Dog and Johnny Redknees. Oh my God, can I please just put Salty Dog in there? Also, fuck you. Trying to read a book. And Johnny Redknees. 8231. 8231. Got it. Just put it in the chat. I have to fucking think. Yeah, VDs. Salty Dog.
Administrator override.
Accepted.
Johnny Redknees.
Everything okay, Commander? Been in there a while.
Got sidetracked. The Inquest have struck an arms deal with the freebooters. I sabotaged what I could.
I'll let our new friends know you did them a solid. What's in all this for the Inquest?
Don't like how
Not entirely clear yet. Kuda and Seb must have continued north. I'll keep at it.
Good luck. Holler if you need backup.
Yes, holler. Cool. I have a good amount of mastery points already built up. 15 of them. Need 9, 12 here to finish this up. Interesting. $20 extra chests a day. Interesting. I have not unlocked whatever that is, so... Okay,
Too many tracks to follow. Maybe my skimmer can help.
I'm only gonna say this once. Get lost. This course is for prospective freebooters only. Don't want any of you shore rats losing your pretty heads now, do you, huh? Good luck or whatever.
jumping puzzle. Can't use a mount, but I can glide. Of course, we got pegs. Why would we want to make a jumping puzzle easy at all? Hardest freaking jumps in the game. Huh! Where we going? Across? Bet there's a book or something in here too, right? I made it! What the hell is this? You just appear out of nowhere. I disagree, ArenaNet. Like really fucking hard to see what's going on in here. I was wondering how precise it was. It's not at all. It's absolute, just desynced garbage. Pretty much you just gotta hope to make it. Aw, man, that sucks. Can't just have a normal fucking jumping puzzle. It's gotta be garbage. I don't remember the last time I saw a good jumping puzzle. I don't know what I'm hitting to stay in combat, but that's some bullshit. Bro! Why is it the whole fucking thing? Who thought that was a good idea? Then have a giant ball there! What? Come on! What are we even fucking doing here? Fucking absolute, just full on... just cunt level design. Wow. The thing is like freaking this big, but it hits that big? Come on, get out of here. Go fuck yourselves. The shit is this? No, I'm not. You only have a certain amount of time in the tar. Got it. We're on the tarmac. Okay. What's happening? I'm absolutely confused about why I'm still being covered in tar. Was this game quality assurance tested or not? It wasn't. Fuck me, dude. Bro! Bro! I don't even know where I'm going. I see a door. Keep running. Just keep running. This garbage. Oh, man, I just... If you're standing on something, you're still... Is it dripping from the ceiling? I don't know.
I think this means we're freebooters now.
Leads back to the exit. It's in the water. Old bootlicker. Is it immune? Can we kill old bootlicker? We can. But for what reason? Not an achievement for that? Get out of here. I got distracted again. Earn the Castorian Intuition Mastery track to train your skimmer to use. How do I do this? My socks are wet. So I'm stuck? I only got 2 points of interest left to find. This one, and then that one. Might be actually above and then drop down below. This one looks like there's gotta be a path somewhere. Am I lost again? I'm lost again. Wait. Go back. So, where? No, not that one. How do I? What is this? What the hell is this mean? Bro. They're not learning, man. ArenaNet just continues to shoot themselves in the foot. If you've been waiting not to buy this expansion, I don't think you were wrong. I do not blame anyone at this point for not buying this at all. I get it. Like, because you want to see all this shit. You want to have the wiki at the ready. You want to have anything but whatever is happening to me right now, where it's like, what do I do? We'll never fucking know, dude. We'll never fucking know. This goes nowhere. So that's got to be outside somewhere? I'm completely blind to it, but I don't see it at all. This didn't loop around, did it? You just didn't go this way? Can't pet you or the bomber. Oh, wait, we just got it. Wait. Okay, let's go figure out that last one and get the mapping done, I guess. Historian Intuition Mastery. How we doing? How we doing, huh, buddy? He's so warm. He's so warm. Got your feet. Nothing? But I get it if you're waiting on this game. 100%. Because you're going to see stuff like this and just hope it gets patched a bit. And it makes sense. So tired, buddy. Sleep. Not on me, though. Sleep in your bed. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, never mind. My beard is itchy. That's my headphones. Okay. Alright. If he gets all the way out of bed, I'm gonna have to take him outside. We are going southwest. I have to follow that mini map so hard. So earlier behind the door, I saw...
No care for what they destroy for their twisted experiments. Nothing is sacred to these inquests. They must be stopped.
Oh, it was above. Okay. Got that. Cool. That is our mapping. And we got a gold turtle. And 2 transmutation charges. Yippee. Ah, well, we'll hold on to those then. Could be that guy. So, what do I gotta do? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go open the other map. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The fuck it. We'll just go to the second map. We'll do that now. Because I know how to do mapping. There is a green moa stuck inside of this rock. Where was that entrance? All the way to the northwest. Yeah, no shit, but I don't have it unlocked. See gold turtle? Yeah, I see gold turtle. I messed up? I can't progress the story. Come on, it's bugged? I don't even remember how to get to the other map. This is rough, man. This is the stuff that can't happen. I don't know if... I don't know what to say to that. So I can't just simply go back in the story and do it? Yeah, I have to have a mastery, and now it's locked out because it's gonna be bugged. Now I can't get the items to finish that collection that I was like, do I need to do this? The answer was yes. Bro, that is why you don't put mastery behind that. So we're at a standstill, everyone, is what this is. Let's try to get back to the other map. How do I fix it? Damn. Okay. I could probably fix it. Where was the entrance to the other map? It sent me down. It wasn't down here, though, right? This one. Starlit Stair, okay. I don't know if it's bugged for everyone, though. I'm just gonna do the next map, open up as much shit as I can, and then, see. Like we're in more of a forest area, it seems. With more, 15 hero points, 3 hearts, 15 hero points, 5 vistas, 3... So pretty much the same size as the other map. Do I need to go up? Yes. No. I mean down. Just open up this stuff, see how bad the hearts are, I guess. Mushrooms! Yay. Those dropped in price. Sort of.
Wayfinder. Always a relief to have you around. Colonel Ram is running this operation, managing all the factions here.
All right, everybody. I gotta go let Lucky out again. I'll be right back. Hit the like button. Alright, I am back. And I've fed the dogs. Now I need to figure out. You know what? I also forgot to check something. Ba-dum. They are here. Everybody, I am AFK for another 2 seconds. Because I have to go get my package from the front door. Beery. Okay, now I'm back. My house looks like it's a distributor of ibuprofen. But my wife, tell my wife we had plenty of ibuprofen because I don't let it run out. But now I have a year supply because she ordered it anyways. Nice. Why am I tapping? Typing in chat. Okay, where were we? Oh, new map. Exciting times.
Any guesses so far?
We'll come back for the heart, maybe? Whoa. Now, I'm not 100% sure.
Another one. Adding it to the map. I wonder what the Gwildel use them for. Food? Rest? Some sort of ritual? Wayfinder, you're just the volunteer ecologist I needed. Take a look at this ring of rocks, will ya? I'm studying the Gwildel. Based on my research, they might be related to tree ants. They're really powerful, a little mischievous. The Gwildel tend to rings just like this one. I've found them all over the forest. The rings themselves are quite powerful, too. Usually they're bustling with Gwildel and seeping with ley magic, but this one is dormant. Nothing, like an unconnected conduit. Maybe the inquest tempered with them. Regardless, the Gwildel seem to be avoiding it now, and there are others like this. If we can tend to the ring ourselves, maybe the Gwildel will return, and then I can study the magic more holistically.
Okay. I'll get a rock. And then do a Breath of the Wild. The fuck is that? That's not even a yahaha. That's a oh my fucking god. Alright, so we have some, the rock came back. They're like rings nearby, or is it just a bug? Probably just a bug, right? Can I pet you? Rock blew up. Alright, anyhow. What was I doing? Mapping. Hey. Nothing. Okay. It's water.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Lay your ass down. Bobo trying to sneak over and take his brother's treat. Seeing where he is.
Over here, Commander! This little birdie needs help getting back to its nest. I think you can carry it up there.
Fuck me. Oh, I got how long? But I don't even know where to go. Okay, well, it's dead. And I feel good about myself. By the way, this seems like a really stupid fucking achievement. I rest my case. You can't jump there! Like, nothing is tested, dude. I'm living in a fucking Guild Wars 2 hell. Like, why? Why can't these just be platforms where I can just do this no matter how I come in? I don't fucking understand, dude. Everything has to be a challenge and difficult. Because why? Why? I hate this world. I fucking hate this world. What a terrible piece of shit fucking existence to have everybody just trying to make your life miserable because theirs is too. Like, oh no, I missed the fucking jump. Now I'm gonna slide all the way down. Bennett Foggy fucking just leadership everyone needed, huh? Just couldn't just make a fucking fun jumping puzzle. Everything has to be a time trial and bullshit that it doesn't even hold on to because this game's platforming is the worst. It is not supposed to have jumping puzzles. Yes, they're fun, but they're so badly implemented. Oh, wind to knock me off too. Where are we going now, I wonder? Where are we going now? We don't fucking know. We don't fucking know. I can't see jack shit. Got a first person fucking just... Everything's gotta be difficult. Can't have a little fun in our lives. Oh man, life is hard. And so is this video game because, man, it's my job to make it. And so therefore, would you fucking jump? I've had zero fun in this expansion. I've just had okay moments and then this shit. Where are we going now, I wonder? I have no clue where they're even trying to point me at. This way? Looks like I guessed right for the first time ever. Can't scare the little birdie, everyone! Where am I going? Where are we supposed to go? Is it down here now? Can't use my mount because it scares the bird. And now I go... I don't fucking know. I see Muzzer. Oh, it's across this vine. Oh yeah, because, you know, gotta make that fun. Fucking hell, dude. I wish they'd stop making jumping puzzles in this game. It's just, they're not good anymore. Ever since Chalice of Tears, I realized ArenaNet doesn't care about these being, like, interesting. Or anything like that. Am I just going here? Maybe? How much time left? 35 seconds, everyone. Will I make it? Nope. Because I spent too long trying to figure out what the fuck they wanted. And it looks like I am making bad decisions anyways. Not 100% sure. I see this grass. Oh, I was supposed to go up here, everyone. Supposed to go up here.
Just one more
You have,
confirmation of how
you don't
great
just automatically get it either. You just don't automatically get it. You have to actually place the bird down. What are we doing here? Just die. Yeah, we have mounts, but for some reason we continue. What I'm learning about these expansions is it's just a bunch of busy work, you know? And I don't enjoy busy work. So like I'll grind, but it's got to be something fun to grind. But I don't know where that is anymore in this game, right? So my frustration is years of, I've already done this shit, right? Like, years of just like... Just dive. You know you want to. I did want to dive, but there were no diving goggles up there. I had to fucking turn on that freaking just absolute 100% all the brain power for that jumping puzzle. This map is about as useful as a fucking dead log. Who made this map? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You know what I need to see? Not where the water goes or anything like that. Not that. I need to see the top of the fucking trees! Where are they going? Anyways. Lucky is like sprinting in and out of my room. I don't know why. This expansion so far, again, pretty. Looks great. The story, I have no idea because I can't play it. It is a mess. It is straight up a goddamn just shit everywhere, man. I don't know. I found the Castorian Choyas. Strange pineapple plant. Okay, wildflowers. Oh yeah, I guess you could just buy all the... You could buy all the hero points in World versus World. I guess, I mean, if you want to. I don't blame you. Shit is everywhere. Okay. Oh, there's more to the north. Holy shit, there's a lot to the north. This map is a bit bigger. Well, it's about the same. Seems big. This like the meta going on. I missed a vista over here. I missed all sorts of shit. Go back here. Gotta make dinner now. Well, enjoy. I realized I don't have any food. So I'm gonna have to either order something or scavenge.
Always a relief to have you around.
It's below me. So, okay. There it is. Almost did it. Yeah, we've already been down there. The lotus flowers with the little orbs. Okay, and I missed another hero point this way. Bugged. Okay, got it. Wait, why are we killing the Gwendolys? What the fuck is happening?
Watch your surroundings, though. There are likely more around.
They'll have to hit much.
Wait, where did it go? I haven't even had a chance to study it yet. We need to find it again, Wayfinder. This is exactly the kind of thing the Astral Ward sent me here to catalog.
I am stepping hard.
Meh.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I'm in combat with something.
Lethal combination. I like it.
All shiny.
Okay. What's the other? A seer weapon? Whoa, what are these? A seer weapon, huh? How's the hammer? It's a double-handled pot. I mean, I guess it could be worse. How much does this sell for? What the fuck we doing here? Hold on. Let's see if it actually sells at that. 18 gold? Suck my left nut. There's no way it stays at that price. I don't know what I just got. I don't care how rare it is. I'll take the money. Give me the money. All right, I'm gonna try to climb this and get. Thanks, ain't it? So it's definitely not spawning up here. Okay, it broke. It's busted. I thought maybe if you tried a different way, but it's spawning in the rock. Huh? Starlit tourist? It's doing mapping. Overgrown thicket. Isn't there already an overgrown thicket? The pool! You know, I haven't seen a dive location at all. So I'm a little unsure. Oh, it's not water. Well, it is water, but it's not deep water. Interesting.
I need to gather up those artifacts. Wait, Commander! You're just the sort of
No, I'm not. I'm busy. Commander! Don't talk to me. I need to be commanding. Whoa, that was... I felt like I got a lot more height than I was ready for. So this... Okay, point of interest here. It's okay if I don't get the ones, like, directly in the middle. This is deep water. Interesting. And they can be outside the water?
There's so much wild magic here, and it's so closely entwined.
Oh God, not.
As well.
I need to get samples for closer study before they're diluted by our presence here. I'd appreciate any amount you could gather. Your Skimmer oh, I didn't listen.
Got a hero point, mastery point here? Interesting. What's going on here? This was a bad idea. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I need to go up. I should definitely get on my Scourge. Hey, what's this? Experience? Experience D's! Let me out of combat. 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 Got it. All right, now we win.
Incoming. Time to do some real damage. You'll have to hit much harder. We shall return.
Uh-oh. Go for it.
Hurts, doesn't it?
That sucks. Get out.
Incoming.
Two expansions behind you'll have to catch up on? Probably true. What's wrong with me? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I think I just pressed spacebar, not 1. Like, I think I was supposed to do something there, but
Seriously.
How are you dying?
West forces arriving below. Perhaps they intend to assist us?
I don't know, maybe. What are we doing?
Things with you. You're wasting your potential.
I have no idea what's happening.
We persevere.
Swirling dust.
There's nothing to fear.
Not enough energy.
Nice.
We persevere.
I don't know what that means. My bunny again? Ha! I don't know why I walked in here.
I feel good.
Bless me, holy crap, that came out of nowhere, man.
They'll have to hit much harder. I feel good. Feel the fury. The air.
I don't know where Lucky went. That's not good. Lag!
Our might is your failure.
Echo Vault's finest.
Barrier raised against metal plus.
Bond is unbreakable.
You are all weaklings.
What happened? Oh, there's giant meteors falling down on my face. Rez!
Seems we have lowered back to some. Puts a stop to the inquest's immediate plans, at least.
I am pleased to have been able to assist you.
Another relic. Healing of other allies is increased while they're below the health threshold. What's gonna happen? Ooh. Hi.
There there is a nearby waypoint that I can connect to, if that would be preferable to waiting.
Never thought I'd meet a goal in my lifetime.
Oh, there's more loot. Okay. Well, that happened, I guess. Another mastery point. Oh, my mastery's done. Yes. Lucky Shield is next. Map specific resources. Okay. Well, now harvest everything. Can I sleep here?
They'll have to hit much harder.
I'm sure story would explain what's going on here. Too bad I can't do it. Hey, I think I got another one of the special ones. Yeah. Nice. And then I can buy the other lesser essence of gold. And now I can work out on all of this stuff. Nice.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, I'm still on Scourge. Okay. I need to switch back to a more selfish build.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Balance. Balance. Celestial. Hmm. Celestial. I wonder how many of these I'm gonna have to do. Oh, that's knowledge. It's just random. Got it. That is a bright beam.
Reactivated their defense protocols.
I'm a firing my laser.
Now, see your defenses are initiating. Stay alert.
I am dead in heart.
Now, yes, I see.
It's mine. All mine.
South to some kind of storehouse.
Or an ornate rusty key. Up, up, and away. Another cursed artifact. Will that do anything for me? Okay, ain't it? Cursed, all right. I don't understand. I did things. I guess. There we go. Whatever. I gotta keep mapping. I don't know how to get to those points of interest, but there's like several of them. And I must have missed going into wherever. I don't know, man. This game, it's just mapping is just bad. And then like, there's gotta be lanterns, right? Alright, well, I found the fruit. Wait. For the heart? I can only have 10. Prisoner, where's the camp? Okay.
Welcome to our camp, Commander. Not much to look at, but this is just the start. We're out here to hunt, tame, and study the wildlife. Unfortunately, there are others with more sinister intentions. If you can help us out around the camp, we can help you stop the inquest from succeeding.
I didn't do anything. We gotta go north, grab this stuff. Let's go up. I will have to wait until tomorrow to harvest more fruit. I guess. What? What? That's all it filled the heart up to? was like, on or off? Off. More map this way. All right. Nice. Oh, we need to start hitting this stuff. Now that I got the mastery, might as well take full advantage of it if we can. What do we got? A mushroom.
The droppings are bad enough, but today one of the raptors had an implant malfunction. Guts everywhere.
Still not my worst assignment. Remember Rodriguez? My fallen crew tried to recruit me.
Hey, Jim.
Told them that if they go into the room.
Another jumping puzzle. Wow. Basic platforming. Okay. Guessing I have to get 3 now? Yes. Okay. Another mastery. It's fun. Not obscure, straight up this platforming. It is right here. Project Fruit Punch. I'm pretty sure ArenaNet's losing their minds.
I am death incarnate.
I could outrun a centaur. Not enough endurance. Time to do some real damage.
I am death incarnate.
And I missed that guy so many times.
Replenishing.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I could outrun a centaur.
Wait. Bro, I don't even know, man. I feel like they just put points of interest wherever the fuck they want. I mean, they do because they're making the game, but I mean, like, there's no rhyme or reason. There's like fucking 6 points of interest all around the same place. Like, we're not doing mapping anymore. We're doing fucking we're like marking cities in a state at this point. When it used to be like, this is the state. Now we have to mark every fucking city, and it's just... But it wasn't... What? In the water, maybe?
How do you think the new boss measures it?
Wait, where's the chest? But I already got it. Oh, so it just didn't disappear. Yeah. This looks fun. You're a bit. Of course you have protection. Anything here? Obviously not.
All shiny.
Get credit for something again. It's like another weekly completed. The rest of those, I think we have to actually go and do them. What the fuck is this?
I don't have enough energy.
I now may shake with fear.
All shiny.
I just got some achievements. All right. Now we're on to just killing inquests. Why am I missing?
It's an ambush! Cover the flanks!
Feel the
Still working. Skimmer can heal the wounded animals. We also need to make sure there's no scanners left around here.
I don't know what's going on. I need to go back to mapping. It's like an area this way I need to go to. Secret Spelunker, 2 out of 3 caves. Another jumping puzzle? What do we think's at the top? These things are just pegs. And I have no idea why ArenaNet would put them here. Oh. Have to make jumps as hard as possible. Awesome. Round the corner jump. Whoever makes the jumping puzzles for ArenaNet really does not like the players. I am convinced that, or maybe they don't like their job? I don't know. But I am convinced this is like some of the worst shit ever. I used to have fun. Hey, these big ones are not pegs. No, they're like actual platforms. Thank God they just... No, they haven't disabled gliding. I just gotten lucky. But like, I used to speed run the jumping puzzles, and if you watched me way back in the day, yeah. I took damage, or did I hit a skill? What the hell? Oh, come on! What is that garbage? See, but that's what I'm talking about. They can't just let you have it. Like, you have to be perfect. And I'm completely... and then, like, if you fall, you're pretty much fucked. What is all of this? So that's 3 jumping puzzles. 4 jumping puzzles now? Because I didn't do the first one I found. But anyways, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like... There's something I was supposed to grab? Oh, I see the beginning of the jumping puzzle. I need a torch. Oh god, it starts way over here? Where's the torch? So I just did the jumping puzzle but didn't have the first part because... I mean, what are we doing here? Is there a torch or something? There has to be a torch. Yeah, fuck this build. Let's go see what is new. Fixed an issue, prevented an enemy in the Truth's Unearthed story chapter being confined to the combat area. Fixed an issue that allowed an enemy in the Truth's Unearthed to be lured in areas where it was prevented from damaging players. Fixed an issue that could cause an enemy in the Truth's Unearthed. Wow, that story chapter fucking sucks. Fixed an issue that caused a gap in the environment boundary. Fixed a client crash that affected older Windows systems. Replaced a temporary icon in the guide crabs to the area near Sharpclaw to help him make an offering event. Fixed an issue that caused the incorrect fin effect to appear when wearing the Ascended aquabreather. Fixed an issue that caused pathing issues during Ace of the Wild. Fixed an issue that prevented the option to use the piece. Fixed an issue that caused incorrect enemies to appear during the Starlit Weld meta event. Fixed an issue prevented the Gift of Adventure and the Gift of Seas from being used to create the Gift of Castorian Mastery. Fixed an issue that prevented platforms in the Starlit Weld meta event from being visible to players. Updated the Gift of Castorian Mastery recipe to require the correct number of obsidian shards. Fixed an issue that caused Sada's dialogue lines to overlap in the unscheduled departure story chapter. Fixed an issue that could prevent players who have not trained the skimming the depths mastery from ascending if they mounted their skimmer underwater. What? Fixed an issue that caused Starlit Weld, but you didn't fix my problem. That does not fix my problem. Yeah, it didn't fix my problem. I mean, it was as simple as just progressing the fucking story. How did they not catch that? If we needed to finish the collection, right, to pad time or whatever it is, it shouldn't have been an optional fucking thing then, right? How did someone not catch that? That is pure Q&A. Fuck, dude. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing here? Like, I can't progress because Q&A can't do a simple thing like just progress the story over something. That is a normal procedure. I don't have to go to fucking college to know that. If there's multiple parts to a story, just try to skip a few. Does it still progress? What does it break? I'm so fucking pissed at that. I don't know how I got past Q&A. It is absolute logic break. This isn't even like an anomaly type thing. This is straight chronological testing. Breaking any sequence. Just taking anything and trying to do it out of order. It's normal Q&A testing. How did this get through? And I'm not happy about it at all. And I already did the fucking heart, so I'm still screwed twice fucking over. I can't fix it. Everybody give me a second to get Lucky to where he needs to be and see if my supper's here. Supper was supposed to be here 15 minutes ago, and it is not. So I will just wait another 15 minutes to go check. Wrong button. Man. All right. So we were at 315. We're already at 387. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 46, 315. So we're at 403. So we've gotten 88 achievement points so far. Interesting. We go back in to try to figure out this jumping puzzle, I guess. I can't believe that. Like, I thought maybe, like, something else broke, but the fact that, like, it's just a sequence break. Raw enchanting stone. I don't know why it's even tied to the story. Twitch has drops, by the way. I keep forgetting to say that. Damn, dude. Okay, we're just stuck. Back to mapping, I guess, which is breaking things too, but it's ArenaNet's job to fix this shit, not mine. There's always something, man. Okay, I see the start of this jumping puzzle. Is it this thing? I didn't complete it. Oh. Oh. So I get... So this is a lot easier than I thought it was because... Oh my god, I'm sitting there ragging on ArenaNet and I missed the start. I don't know why there's something that's like... Yo, go here! Oh my god, now this is so fucking easy. Now I can fail and not care. Well, at least that's there. Fuck me, dude. I was wondering why people were running around and teleporting so much. I was like... There's just balls to teleport you. Balls! Bollocks Pit! Maybe we should go play that and come back tomorrow and see if ArenaNet fixed their shit.
Another personal victory.
I mean, that one isn't hard when you have the confidence of failing doesn't fucking matter. Oh. Siphon health whenever you hit a foe. Thought that was already a thing. What words? Wow. I gotta go get my food. I'll be right back. Welp, everybody. Looks like no food for me. Somebody stole it or they didn't actually drop it off. I'm not really sure, but that's the first time that's happened. And Jesus Christ, what a day. Can you get up there from this way? No! In it. You know that's dumb, right? I guess we can glide, yeah. I don't know if you can get up there. But you don't need to. Got no food. And now I don't have money for food because I just spent it. What do I get? That's what I get. I should just walked my ass over to the fucking whatever and just... Let me in! Alright, back to mapping, I guess. But not doing the hearts? Like this map's hearts are going to be a day behind, which is fine. I'm just guessing that there's an achievement saying do them 15 times like last time. You can probably do it on multiple characters. I've heard the new homestead, though, doesn't have a warp, though. But I don't know how people are getting the new homestead. I didn't see anything with that. See, I'm confused about where all my shit is for this expansion, too. I don't know. Holy shit. So we got a lot of crap. And that didn't work before. Maybe it works now? Oh, we missed a heart in the middle.
Wayfinder. Always a relief.
Oh, I didn't know I was playing a game. What else can I... Yeah, oh, there's a hero point right there. What? Did I miss it earlier?
There's so much life here. We need to catalog it quickly. Wow, look at that.
All right. Away! Hold on. This one. Wait. Across the way. Of course you do knock down and knock back or whatever. Alright, that one's done. And then I missed point of interest here and here. Whoa. All right. Where are we at? And then point of interest over here to the north. What? What? The hitbox is like... It's ridiculous. Hey, a drill. I kind of use the teleporter. Oh, it's right there. So, there's only one more hero point after this. Mastery point right in front of me, and it's over there. Yeah, I missed a lot of shit. All right, let me I
tell you.
Alright, another mastery point, bringing me up to 25. I'm gonna spend 9 of those doing on a coconut. You're under the map right now? Really? Which map? This map? I believe you, I just... Jesus fucking Christ, what is happening? Is a mastery over there too? Yo, fuck you. From following the inquest? I don't know what that is. Like, just from following inquest, or follow, like, what's following the inquest? Vivian, I can't play the game. I'm stuck on chapter 4. I'm doing mapping, so if you're like ahead of me, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean that you broke out of the map or anything like that. My supper's been stolen. I'm just not having a good time right now. So I can't help you like either. Just you gotta report it and then we just gotta wait, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. Cause I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing because because Jesus Christ, what a fucking day. What a fucking day. What am I missing now? Oh yeah, that mastery point. Gotta go back over here. This map sucks. Come on, dude. Really? Like, how do I get below me?
Time to do some real damage.
Oh. That's how we get below me. These are all traps. There's another. Jesus Christ! Oh, Isgarn is down here, of course. What do you mean? Well, there it is. I mean, I called it earlier.
But it's too fragmented to interpret.
Like, there was gonna be some bullshit that fucking kept you from completing map completion. Holy fuck, dude. They just do not learn. I mean, with the Q&A they have, they're probably never going to learn, because at this point, I have no idea. I just don't get it. I don't get why they don't get it. Like, if an event's gonna take me into a place, whatever, I don't need mapping tied to that. Because the event itself is the important part, right? That didn't look tied to that, so we need to go here. Is it through here? It is. Again, if I had skimmer mastery of some sort, I'd be able to ride the ley line or whatever. But let's come back. Yeah. We do following the inquest? No. Is that a story chapter? Is that what you're saying? Now I'm still locked on solving your problem, but I don't think there's a way to like once you fall through the map, it's just you're out of luck. Especially in story, you just have to go out of bounds. If it teleports you back, you're good. But if not, that's weird. It would let you do that though. Butterfly. And then there's the circle. No? I thought this was a circle, but maybe not. There's nothing I can do with that unless I find a butterfly circle somewhere. Okay. I don't know how much... I don't know. I just don't know where those are. It just seems like they just put random points of interest. Every fucking room is a point of interest. I guess. Go over here, get the vista. Or just give me my money back. Or just, like, fucking give me my money back. There ain't no motherfucker around here who's gonna come steal. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? They can't be serious, right? $1,150 gold for a set of armor?
Replenishing.
That is not 1,150 gold worth of armor. Plus the karma, holy shit. And the map currency. What did I find here? I hope that's not real. Because I'll fucking quit. I don't know how hard it is to get the tokens, but I'll fucking quit the game. That's some shit looking armor to be 1150 gold. Fuck, it's buy an outfit. Take that gold, get gems, buy an outfit. What? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Does it look any different? No, it's the same set. Wait, you have to buy medium, light, and heavy? I hope not. If that's the cost, but at the same time, no, it's not. That's a big giant, yeah, no thanks, go fuck yourself. Where is the, what am I finding? What is this game right now? Okay, there's 2 points of interest down here. I'll be honest, I'm sort of bored right now. And there's not a lot of people on the maps, so there's like... I would end up just doing events by myself, which I guess would be okay. Hey. What's left? 3 points of interest. And then the 3 hearts that I'm not going to be able to get done here in half an hour. I doubt. I really don't want to sit there and just have to do hearts. Oh yeah, this point of interest. No squat. I'm not going to go out of my way to go on the LFG. These maps should be full, right? It's expansion day, Chris. There should be people everywhere. Right? Like a ghost town. Okay. I think that's it. I really don't want to go back over here and check these 2 points of interest. I'd rather wait until daily reset, do all 3 hearts, and then go back over there, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do weeklies or something. Because I doubt they're going to fix that story step anytime soon. And that's it. Okay. Go back over here. Everybody, I gotta go get my money back for my food because there's no way my neighbors would steal my food or anybody, fucking anybody outside because of my neighbors. So I guarantee the driver took off with my food and I'm gonna get my money back because when it came through, I went to go get it and it was not there. Not like I wasn't just sitting here waiting. So I'm gonna go deal with that really quick. Go to the character screen, I guess. I can't do story here, so we're just gonna take a quick 15-minute break while I try to get my money back. And I call these people and tell them that, you know, it fucking sucks for them, but why should I suffer? PRV! Alright, everyone, I am back. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna get my money back, so... Well, that is the last time... I order out. I mean... There's no point. I'm just not going to give them business anymore. It's my fault. I was being lazy. I shouldn't have been lazy. I should have been more proactive. I am going to go find the answer to my problem, if there is one. So let's back up here a little bit. Go to the bugs. Starting out progressing. Hey, this is my problem. Yep, that just sort of sucks. That just sort of sucks. Same thing right here. Drink banana milk. Nah. I think there's a salad in there that I might just go make real quick. Trying to remember what we got at the store the other day. We didn't get a whole lot. I think there's some carrots. I mean, I have things to eat, I'm sure. I don't know if there's any beans in the cupboard. Oh, yeah, that's what I get for not going to the fucking store yesterday. Lucky will not settle down. Everybody give me a moment. And it's really starting to piss me off. So as soon as I said that, he quickly started eating his food. He's like, I'm gonna eat my food now. He was like right next to his food and he's like, I'm gonna eat this. All right, so that's bugged. I think the next thing I can do is just my weeklies. So we can start focusing weeklies. Daily resets in 15 minutes. We go back to the maps and maybe do the hearts. I don't know. But he's like, I've been up to eat my food this entire time. What do you mean? What's the crab thing? No, I don't want to do that. Where is...
Look at that, will you? Unexpected.
Washed?
Interpreting data. Rest assured, you make a fine guinea pig.
How many of those did we get today? 7 and 7. Enough for almost 2 hearts. Maybe we could have got the hearts done. I don't care. I'm sort of disenfranchised because of this. I sort of just... I just want to call it a day, because what's the point? Same time, I still have my weeklies and stuff to do, so... And I guess we can try to finish up masteries. But yeah, this is a jumping puzzle, right? Oh. Okay, well then... There is no from point A to point B. It is all fucking... I gotta do this to do that. And that is a terrible way to fucking do this. Jesus Christ, man. You know what happened? I got excited. I was like, alright, new content. Let's do this. What the fuck was I thinking? Found Skippy.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, Warrior's Grave. Realize our commander. Yeah, that's just broken.
I never thought I'd see this place with my own eyes. I thought my dream was just a dream.
Getting this chromatic sap, which is nice.
You actually managed to wrangle all the little, cuties. I'll be back. I think I love you. Any chance you think I go check out that new pub? Please?
Who the fuck is this? I was just there. Maybe not. The fuck just happened? The fast travel, maybe? No, not really. All right. Dailies 7 minutes. Guess we can wait. I guess we can wait for the dailies and we'll go do that. I don't even know if I'll come back and do these hearts tonight. When is
Report back to me.
I am death incarnate.
I am ginormous.
Look at that, will you? Unexpected.
I am ginormous again. No! ArenaNet! Why are they standing all the way over there? I am so fucking sick and tired of this. What is this bad design? I am right here, ArenaNet! The shatter is at 8 p.m. my time. 8 p.m.
Mine. All mine.
Restless Captain. Oh, I got the token. It sells for 50 silver. Okay. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I like the fact that that armor's sitting there for that price at all. Should just require the token, right? Right? Remy's finally on the map. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a statue? Let's just go to Arborstone.
So this is where...
This is a place of refuge. Get of iniquity.
My theory isn't alive to see. Drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Seize the moment.
Ah.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Okay.
Spin to win.
Yeah, but a picture... I too can set down a fucking order, take a picture, say I delivered it, and then fucking walk away with it. There's no double checking that shit.
It's nice to see you.
Whatever. People fucking suck. They just fucking suck, dude. If you ever wonder why I'm mean to fucking people, this is it. Come fuck with your shit. Also, why they're delivering it to the front of my fucking house, I don't know. Unless they're just gonna walk off with it. Like, they never deliver from the front either. That fucking stinks of the driver fucking just took the picture and took off. There's no fucking way, dude. There is no fucking way. And even so, why they're delivering it to the front instead of the back off of a busy street? I'm so pissed. I'm just never ordering again. This is not gonna happen again. God! Just fucking whoever stole it, fucking get food poisoning and fucking die, dude. No, like, don't reorder. That's exactly what they fucking want. It's just a loss of the fucking money. Dude, I checked twice. I was there when it was fucking supposed to be delivered and when it said it was. I'm the fucking liar.
Lethal combination.
Like, I don't have a history of ordering the same shit. How disappointing. The first one? You can see it kick off. And that's just it. I mean, that's just it. People suck. That's it. I'm done. From here on out, I just gotta be more responsible, not be lazy. Sucks for those companies. fucking place has gone to shit if somebody just walk up and actually stole food off my fucking step. What a fucking moron. Had anyone around here caught that motherfucker, I would have beat the fucking shit out of him.
Mine. All mine.
Gotta get out of this fucking town. Away from all this shit. That's what it comes down to. I need better internet. I just... Fucking, they're gonna raise my rent again. They're trying to charge the places around here $1,600. $1,600. For what? A unit. $1,600 a unit? Jesus Christ, they're walking away with like fucking $500,000 a year for the shittiest fucking garbage. Like, I can't even explain just how bad this fucking country is. I just... Makes no sense, man. I'm just so pissed at everything right now. Trying to play my fucking video game. Q&A couldn't do their fucking job. Nobody can just fucking do their job.
I am death incarnate.
Steal from fucking me. And of course, the driver's name is like Gabriella or something like that, but I know it's not. Every time it gets delivered from that fucking company, it's some guy. So they're using, I don't know what's happening, but they're lying. So even if I was to like backtrack and figure out who took it, like... It doesn't fucking matter! I'm just not going to eat. I don't need to eat every day. I literally packed myself with vitamins and minerals all fucking the weekend. I'm not gonna eat more food. Somebody took it. It's gone. It's life. Jesus Christ. I could have a big, giant, multi-billion-dollar company. Just give me the money back. But they're like, no, you're trying to cheat us. But I'm not. I don't even know what I'm doing for the daily. What's left here? Just getting fucking distracted. In the Janthir region? Okay. Let's think here. Yeah, because you do have to go back that way since you don't have the new homestead. You don't want the new homestead. Yeah, there's no reason to get the new homestead. Because the new homestead doesn't have a teleporter. So from what I'm told, it doesn't teleport you to the new map. I don't know why. So... if that's true, there's no reason to get it until they fucking fix that. Every time! Like, was that not an issue the last 2 expansions? Eight o'clock is Shatterer. What do I need to do right now? Just go to the guild hall, do your harvesting, grab the Halloween thing. Then we go to Drizzlewood, then the home instance, and then we can go grab the... Fuck, you might as well grab the Janthir Wild shit. I wonder if that works on the new map. Get out of this. Don't know when that last order is coming in, too.
Spirits of the wild welcome you.
Four rares? Wait. I don't know exactly what I got there. Stop clicking on things. Stop it. We did that. We did that. Drizzlewood. Down.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Take it all. Damn. The only thing I'll miss is the fact we won't get experience from our homestead in Castoria. Castora? I already forgot the name of the place.
Oh, shiny.
Oh. Runes might be good. I don't want to deal with it though.
Goodbye. Mine. All mine.
Just sell it. Got that gold. Okay.
Goodbye. Mine. All mine.
Now for 2 hearts. Box in a box. Box in a box.
Oh, shiny.
Forget about these. Those trick-or-treat bags are going somewhere. Okay, right here. I have a full stack of exotic luck. No. No. Lay down. Lay down. I don't know. Trying to bite me. You're fine. It's not your fault. I know he was getting in your face, and then he nipped at you. I saw it. I don't know what his issue is, but it's done. Damn, Lucky. What the fuck? Had to do the clap and everything. Alright, what else do I got to do here? This.
Mine. All mine.
I still have to go to Janther Wild. Could just go ahead and grab that. Add another 4 hours.
Into the basket. Oof. Watch it now. There's a stir in the water, and I don't trust it.
Thank you.
Salvage 50 items isn't done? I should have waited on that heart. Oh well. What was I just thinking? This. Who do we have? Praxis. Let's go. Is that the right one? Yes. Salvage 50 items. 8 o'clock. Have this done.
Begin destruction protocol.
Where are these? I have enough of them to not do it this way.
Sweet, sweet loot. Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Oh, shiny.
Well, I don't have to worry about that right now. I do shatter at 8. I mean, this could be fast. I don't know when that's happening. That's not it.
Time to do some. Feel the fury.
None of that helps me. Somebody give me a moment. Lucky's running around again. Alright, I am back. Let's see if he stays settled down. Now that I wrestled with him a little bit. Oh, I never freaking found the thing. Oh, it's happening right now, huh? Bad I don't have a fast way to get there. Can I do it here? Oh, get out of here. This is some of that ArenaNet fucking bullshit, dude. All fucking day, ArenaNet. There's a feature of this goddamn expansion that doesn't fucking work! Somebody hold on. All right, everyone. I'm gonna call it here for today. I give up. I fucking just give up. I'm so fucking just, everything's pissing me off. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow for part 2. What a hell of a fucking start to this game. We'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow the fucking shit is fixed so I can continue the story without having to backtrack, but we'll backtrack more than likely. Because why Q&A test something, right? People stealing my food is fucking bullshit, so I have to go fucking find some food and cook some shit. Lucky won't calm the fuck down. I don't know what his fucking issue is, so I'm gonna have to sit here, hold him down until he stops fucking just running around, because he doesn't have the muscle mass to do that. So much stuff that I just fucking can't catch a fucking break right now. So we're gonna call it a goddamn day. I can't get fucking answers to my questions or anything. Just fucking fuck all. So that's it. I will see you all tomorrow. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Hope it's fucking great. Because I guess I can't have a fucking evening of just playing Guild Wars 2. Enjoy the rest of your October. If I don't see it, we're just playing this shit. Hopefully it works tomorrow. If I don't see it... If I don't see it for the rest of the fucking year, hopefully the playlists fill out with other goddamn shit that actually goddamn works. I'm doing weeklies. I'm doing weeklies. That's what I'm doing right now. That's it. I'm done. Bye.